All right, we're live now.
All right.
So, how's the weather down there?
Beautiful for another few minutes.
Yeah, I was looking at the weather. It looks like the rest of the week's supposed to be a little bit of thunderstorms.
Yeah, we were hoping for some today, but it looks like it's gonna roll in after the
Mm,
tournament.
yeah, I sure know. I can't wait to be down there next week,
Oh, I know. When you heading down?
Wednesday after work. Hopefully, get on some fish on Toho.
Yeah, I hear it's been fishing pretty tough.
Yeah. Well, Brandon's caught a few.
Oh yeah, Brandon's on him this morning.
Yeah. Danny, any of the other copperheads you talked to them?
I don't know what they're where I'm not sure where they went or nothing like that. So I
No, okay.
know we discussed. So
Jason Denise is over here at Butterfly with me. I don't think he's caught any,
Yeah,
unless he snuck one on his kayak over there on me.
yeah. Looks like you got some trees and stuff over there, Danny.
oh yeah,
What lake are you on?
I'm on West Lost Lake West.
Yeah.
Hit it yesterday and did pretty good here yesterday. Left by about 10 o'clock. Could have probably put 10 or 12 in the boat, and it's just not the
Not the same
fish aren't where
today.
they were at yesterday.
Did you have any wind and weather yesterday, or is it?
Oh,
Oh, almost. God, they.
probably a gar.
Yeah. No, he swung on one, Matt.
That's what it sounded like.
Mm, there it is.
Swung on that one.
Oh, dang. Oh, got him. There he
Right
got
back.
you one. He got him one.
Good job, Danny.
Looks about what, 16?
It might be 15, 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing the
Think
frog,
about
huh?
these fish are they're long and skinny.
Yeah.
Let me get the camera so you can see it a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to pull it out one
There
time.
you go. Well, he might. Maddie got him one.
Oh,
Oh, got you a scuffle hole fish.
that is not a Teneroc bass right there.
We got him a scupper hole bass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you throw the frog a lot over there, Danny?
I pretty much throw it everywhere. So
Yeah.
I just you know I may not catch as many, but I usually catch better quality fish that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what as a team. That's what we're I got guys like John Fox and Sherman Bishop that can put up numbers. And
Yeah.
so kind of my job is to go try to find these tanks, but
Yeah, that's right.
it ain't been too successful this year with me taking tanks. So
Yeah.
Well, I always thought you were perfect for this format just because of that. Like I said, you don't have to catch a bunch. You catch one or two big ones in this format, and you've done real good.
Yeah.
No, that's the beauty of the team event.
yeah, me and a partner of mine we fished the Slay Nation Central Florida Trail.
Yeah.
And that was Carlos is a really good. Carlos Maldonado is a really good finesse fisherman. He can put numbers up, and I don't know how many times me and him together. We got Angler of the Year 2 years running as a
Yeah.
team. So
No, that's
so
right.
our process kind of worked pretty good there.
That's definitely the team event. That's how it should be played, anyways.
Yeah.
Some people get too fishing on their personal own kind of hurts the team. But if you work together that way, it definitely helps. I
15
don't
and a
know.
half.
Yeah. I don't know how I got this Coosa Kingfisher thing on my screen, but neither one of these teams are the Coosa Kingfishers. But let me see what the scores are so I can give some updates.
Yeah, they were trailing, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. It was like 48-33 the last time I looked. I might have to go get on the phone with. Here's Josh. Hang on.
Why is there a Coosa logo up there?
I don't know. That's what I was just saying. I don't know how to change it. I'm not too good on this thing yet.
Dark. I find Brandon.
Yeah. Where are we at? Well, the Swamp Donkeys are on the Kraken. It's 93-58.
Yeah, I saw that also. Where are they fishing at?
Whatever that is, Isopokla.
Isoptoga, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Poga? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Slayers versus the Copperheads. It's 92-60.
What are you doing?
So some people are catching them. The Copperheads got a 17, a 15, a 14, and another 14.
Brandon.
Oh, hang on. Let me get these other people in here. There's some more people popping up now. Jason and Brandon.
Yes, Josh.
Hey, Brandon and Jason, y'all got me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Josh, you're on mute.
He knows.
Okay.
He wants to talk to me.
All right.
So I'll be muted also.
All right.
I just got to get everything set up. Now that in the middle of the morning bite, we decided to go live instead of doing it in the hour we had before going all this stuff.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you. It's not your fault. I blame Danny Gann. Where's he at?
Hey, I'll take that.
You catch him, Dan?
He was the first one on, so we can't blame him too much.
No.
I got a couple, Brandon, but my bite's kind of changed from yesterday, so.
What's that, Danny?
I said my bite's changed a little bit from yesterday.
Mine has changed massively.
Yeah, you're catching fish.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Where'd you wind up going?
What, is this 3? Yeah, 3.
Okay, 3, yeah.
He's on a lake. He's on a lake in Central
How
Florida.
brave am I right now, Josh? Oh, you've only been hung up 80 times today?
How's it going, Jason?
Very slow.
Very
400.
slow.
Been a dink fest for me.
Pretty short. I got one.
Uh-oh. Josh must got one, but there's Matt with one. Get him in the boat. There it is. That'll measure.
Pushed the button when I tried to swing him. I thought it was
I saw that. I was like, Lord, get it in the boat. Matt's over there. There he is. He got one about 15, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say 15 or 16. He's real skinny. It's gonna be long.
Yeah. Matt was over there hand lining fish.
Ooh.
Brandon and Josh must be giving secrets.
Yeah, they're close enough to talk to each other. So
Yeah, they got some secrets. But I can see both of them on the screen, so they're fishing pretty close.
looks like this is gonna be a 17.
All right, there you go.
Somewhere in that ballpark. I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
Here.
That 17 will put the Copperheads up over 100. I mean, the Slayers up over 100. All right, Danny, it's time for you to catch some fish now. Because I want to see one blow up on that frog. Jason, them fish staying on the outside edge? Or are you flipping it down in that grass?
Everything I caught today was on the edge. But they were all 12 to 13 inches.
Yeah. And them little ones are running that line. It looks like I can see on your screen.
I'm kind of hoping the bigger ones are just tucked up under this.
Yeah.
Oh man. Thanks for doing the live stream, Yak.
No worries. I was sitting at the house this weekend.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I got you switched over to my headset. Trying to get all this together.
No, sorry for messing up your bite.
I don't think you messed up his
blaming you.
bite. I don't think you messed up his bite. Our bite
I think
is
it was
kind of.
Josh.
It's probably me because ever since I freaking come over, I'm the bad luck curse today.
Nah.
Dude, I haven't had a bite all morning. Not one. That's part of the reason why I come over and found Brandon. Just to see if it was me. Some days you're just cursed.
Nah. It's just an early morning thing and no wind, it looks like.
No wind.
None at all.
Looks like some clouds are building up over there, but
Can you see me, Yak?
yeah, I got you.
Does it look okay?
Yep. Nope. Looks good to me.
Sweet. Got to get everything plugged. Got to get my phone plugged in.
How many fish
As
do we
you
have
know-
on the board?
Oh,
Need a battery.
you got a bunch. right now you're over 100, I think, with yep, 110 1/4. And you got 6 fish.
Does that need to come down a little bit?
No, you're good.
Okay.
And the Copperheads are at 60.5.
Is Sherman in here?
Finally got a bite.
Is John in the blue boat? Hey Danny, is John in a blue boat?
Yeah, he's in a blue bonafide.
All right.
Okay.
So he's got 3 fish. He's got a 17, a 15, and a 14.5. So looks like John's got a few fish he's on.
One of mine ended up being 17.5.
I'm gonna head this way. Where you're sitting, though, is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's over here.
Where's Sherman at?
Old John got him some matching shoes on too.
Him and Josh be wearing the same sneakers. They be fancy together.
John's over there color coordinated.
I respect Danny because he's just wearing blue jeans, and it's gonna be like 170 degrees today.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't wear blue jeans. I'd get so burnt, dude.
They got to make a performance pair of breeches that ain't blue jeans that'll keep the sun off of you.
Yeah.
You notice I'm fishing in the shade, right?
You're right. You're right. Yeah, it would have been a good live first thing this morning.
This is why I work.
What you standing up for?
Because I like to stand up. Is the picture okay with me standing?
No, yeah. I thought you were getting ready to swing. I thought you were getting ready to swing on one.
No, not yet. Give me a minute. I got to figure out where they moved to. I think they're a little further off than they were this morning.
Yeah.
So I may have to put this down and throw something different.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Josh, the one I've got is a half. I'm not sure what the one you have is.
Yeah, it looks like a 3/8.
Oh, that's why he was swapping baits. That's true teamwork there.
Hey, when you show up and say, I don't have that color and I got that color,
Yeah.
you just give them that color.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You got any hats over there, Brandon?
What's that?
You got any halves over there?
Hats?
Halves. Half ounces.
No, I've got halves. I don't have it in that color.
Okay.
I got a couple halves if you would like. No.
Just bring them Wednesday. Also, we're gonna need you to roof mount your that little kayak you got, that little baby one, so that you can tow Matt and Dwayne's trailer back.
All right.
You just don't worry about bringing that Slayer Max, or you can put the Slayer Max on the roof. Either way.
That's kind of heavy. I'm a small dude.
I mean, we'll help you get it off.
So is their car fit? Is the truck fixed or what?
No.
Uh-oh.
The whole rear. From what I understand, the whole rear end is blown.
Lord of mercy.
Yeah, Pep Boy said $5,000.
Jeez, no wonder he was in a bad mood.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
No.
Who all's live right now? Is it just us and Danny?
You have Danny, Josh, Jason, Brandon, and Matt.
Okay.
Brandon, I've just missed 2 on a worm.
That's not struggling. I don't believe that for a second.
No, he's having phone problems. The normal.
Brandon, you hear me?
Give me any more phones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you. That's why I'm swinging all the way back to where I started.
Yeah.
Now that boat has moved somewhere. Oh, he's across the lake.
Yeah, if you turn that worm sideways and flip it out on them trees, you might hit you one.
Well, I just had one take the worm and rip 9 inches of 10 inches off of it.
Oh, shit.
There's a little school of them then, huh?
That's why I said turn that.
I just like to get one in the boat and get the damn skunk off the back.
That's why I said turn that worm sideways.
Huh?
I said that's why I told him to turn that worm sideways. They might not rip it off.
Is that a thing? Is that a trick I don't know?
I don't know.
Turning worms sideways and not telling me? I wonder why you catch so many more fish than me. You be having sneaks.
Mm-mm.
How was the mosquitoes this morning, Danny?
They were pretty bad.
I was gonna say, because if they's as bad as they was at our boat ramp, very few times in my life have I woke up and put on off bug spray at 5:30 in the morning. But I was putting on bug sprays the second we got to the ramp.
They was trying to take you away from the boat ramp.
And
That's
some
probably
big
why I'm having
scooters
such
too.
bad luck.
Was they
Probably
working
smells
on?
like
So they was co-horsing with the Copperheads.
They was working together.
Sprayed that no-see-em stuff that Bobby Lane brand he does, and so now I smell like oranges.
Uh-oh.
Well, as long as it works.
It worked. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't care what I smell like. I'm already married. I ain't got to get in a lady or nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like putting that off with that DEET stuff. It burns my skin.
Oh yeah.
You get that heavy duty military stuff, it's 100% DEET, and it'll definitely burn you.
Yeah, I've got some.
You're sideways, Matt.
Well, if he's got video, I'd rather better sideways Matt than no way Matt.
I know. Oh. All right, Danny. I'm ready to see a topwater bite now.
Me and you both.
Have you caught topwater fish today, Danny?
Yeah, both my fish were off the frog this morning.
Oh, did you? I didn't get a sniff. So
yeah, he's throwing that frog, and I'm trying to see.
Are you taking notes?
Bust out from underneath that under them trees he's throwing underneath.
That's where they've been right on the edge of those trees coming out.
Yeah, he's flipping under these trees over here, and
You're taking notes, huh?
Yeah.
That's something that I preach about Teneroc. Some of these lakes, if you can't cast accurately, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
No, you're. I will say, me and Josh, the last couple of days, have both come to the conclusion that if you want to get hung up a whole bunch of time, just come to Teneroc.
Yep.
Because if you're off by an inch, you're hung.
Jason, looks like you're getting a little closer to that mat. You gonna flip inside there?
I'm trying. It's so thick that you have to hit him right on the head.
Yeah. What size weight are you throwing to get underneath that mat?
2 ounce.
Yeah.
And you're worried you're gonna have to go to the 3. Been there.
Biggest I got with me today is 2.5. I hope I don't need more than that.
You're gonna have to put another one under it.
Josh, you catching anything yet? He's awful quiet up there. I don't know if it's just
Heard him yell, "Hell no!"
he's. I can barely see anything moving up there, so it looks like it's frozen.
The back end of this lake has got some funky service to it. We will both probably cut in and out a few times.
Yeah.
Bree's a pretty lake, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, all the lakes I'm seeing right now look good except for Jason's, which he's way back in the mats though.
If I turn around, it'll look nice and pretty.
Yeah. Well, it'll look real pretty if one of them big ones come getting pulled out of that mat.
Come busting out of it.
I said it'll look real pretty if one of them big ones come busting out of that mat.
Ooh. Got to be a fish right there.
Wish I knew how to get this Coosa Kingfisher logo out of here.
There's one. Wild fish. He'll help, but not by much.
Mhm.
Still works, Josh.
Thanks. I think you sabotaged me. I think you gave me the wrong one.
I don't think I did, buddy. How many we got on the board, Yak?
6.
6.
I need a lesson on how you're doing that because it sure as hell ain't working for me.
Ooh, this looks good. I got it on full screen now. I can see a lot better now.
Too short.
Uh-oh.
Squealer. Doesn't help.
Well, that looked like it was 14.
13. Trust me. I'd have really liked for him to do 14. But that fish coming glued.
Well, you should see them. They're all.
The graph right now just lit up.
Actually, even broke down and put Panoptics on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He getting
fancy.
Yeah. That's a level of fancy that I ain't aware of.
That's just playing a video game.
Yeah.
That's a level of fancy my pocketbook can't afford, at least. Now I don't know if we start getting checks for wins in this league, then I might have me a Panoptics. Because I think they talked about doing weekly payouts, which would be cool.
Well, you keep on going, you might get MVP, right?
I'm working on it. I don't know. I'd like John. Where's John at on live? Is he on here? Where's he at?
No, he's got a couple fish.
I know.
He's got they're a couple small ones, but he's got some fish.
I don't think service is too good where he is.
Yeah.
All right, give this spot way more time than it deserves.
I'm up here on the front being risky because it's the only place I can stand to really skip good.
Yeah. Well, you and Danny are trying to skip it under them trees, so.
Well, I mean, I did just catch one, but
Yeah.
not skipping it under the trees.
Oh, okay. All I can see is the front of your boat, not to the side of it.
Yeah, I could probably turn that a
No.
hair.
You're good. Just stay right there. Who else is fishing with y'all besides John?
German.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that. Where's he fishing at?
I'm not sure where he went this morning.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He might have went to sea.
Yeah.
I didn't like how C looked yesterday. After you messaged me, I was in the process of leaving when you sent that message because it just looked dirty. Like, and not like a good kind of dirty, like the water clarity was dirty. Like the whole thing just looked nasty.
Right.
Yeah. You're saying a bunch of scum and stuff on the top of the
Ton of
water.
Got a
scum
bunch
and
of
it
that.
mixed.
It's got that black angel hair type stuff in it.
Man, and I hate throwing a fishing bait in it because it's just so nasty. You got to pick it off every time you cast because you can't slap it off on the water.
Right. And if you don't take it off, it'll get behind the barb of your hook and you'll lose fish.
There you go, Jason.
Oh, Jason's sneaking in one, huh?
There you go. Uh-oh. He's pulling a bunch of grass, it looks like, but he's got a fish with it. Uh-oh. Pull it up there. Let's see what you got. He's hand lining.
Hand lining it. Digging.
Wait, hang on. He must be stuck way in that grass.
Yeah.
Careful, there's alligators in here. Don't stick your arm down in that water.
Yeah, to hell with them things.
Oh, you're from Louisiana. You ought to just jump on top of and ride them.
No. This boy don't play with them things.
I figured you'd be throwing him in the crock pot making his lunch.
Well,
Holy moly, y'all should have just seen how far this little bait fish just got knocked out of the water.
well, he had a big old grass bass, but now it's shrunk on him.
Yeah, it was a lot heavier before.
Yeah.
I think it'll measure though.
Yeah, it looks like it will. I didn't even have time to clean my beard up this morning.
I gotta say, Danny's idea about fishing in the shade is primo. Like, I might not catch as many fish over here, but this feels nice.
Yeah. Well, bust out the jeans.
I didn't bring a pair of blue jeans. We'll be here for 11 days. I didn't bring one pair of long breeches. Not a one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about tired of hearing all this mess.
Yeah. Let me get some scores and see what's going on.
Yeah, little league update.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go see if this school of fish is still offshore today.
Looks like I lost Josh.
Yeah, where we're at is kind of funny. Like, you get back in these fingers and these little cutbacks in between these little sets of islands, and all you hear is
All right. The Maniacs are 106. Bay State's at 81 3/4. The Maulers are up on Granite Sticks 135 to 134. Rebels are up 63 to 47 on New York. The Doom are up 129 to 49 on the Connecticut. Indianapolis 46-16 on the Outlaws. Warhawks 81-47. Reapers 108-99 over Carolina. Coosa is down to the Lunkers 48-33.
Yeah. I mean, sorry. I think I just heard Josh.
Swamp Donkeys 110-53 over the Kraken. Slayers 110-95 on the Copperheads. Uh-oh. Where we at? It's like Sherman got him. Sherman got him a 19.
There you go.
Yeah. It's a nice thick looking bass.
Is it thicker than a Snicker?
Yeah.
Isn't that what the kids say?
Yeah. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bass to 6 bass. 6 to 6. 6-6 right now, but it's the score is 110-95, I think. Yep, 110.25 on the dot. So not too much between y'all right now.
Mm-mm.
And I got 2 Slayers and 2 Copperheads on the screen. So y'all are fishing head to head. There should be a fish there, Danny.
I know. Should be a fish every one of these little pockets. Especially when you make a good cast like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Third time's a charm, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab me another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take mine black.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit of sugar though. Is okay.
All right.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, on my way.
Thank you.
I don't know if I can do. I don't know if you call it DoorDash or boat side dash. I don't know.
I'll take any of it. Whatever. Lots of tilapia in here.
Yeah, yesterday I was throwing a crankbait and I had the biggest damn tilapia follow it back up.
I was wondering, could I bring my fishing bow out here and shoot them and I can just shoot us all some dinner.
I don't think you can shoot them, but you can snatch them, I think.
Huh. What about a harpoon? Because
I don't know if they'd allow you to do that or not.
I could harpoon them.
But yeah, I had a monster one follow a damn crankbait up yesterday.
I caught a real good one on the chatterbait at Kenansville. and I thought I'd hooked a monster, but
Yeah,
I
I've caught
foul
'em,
hooked it in the head.
I've caught them off of a whopper plopper and a crankbait, and I caught them on a crankbait in hydrilla.
Okay.
Same thing. I was
And
cranking like a 12-foot hole and thought I had a good bass.
till you get them sideways, and you're like, oh well, I could eat it.
Exactly.
At least I could eat him. I need this wind to blow a little. That'd be all right.
That would help out a lot.
That was a bass. I knew they're back here.
All right, I'm back. All right. Does anybody catch anything?
Not yet. I'm fixing to catch my butt to the bank to make some business, though.
Uh-oh.
You know it.
There's a bear shit in the woods.
I know a wild yak will shit in the woods.
Yeah, that's
A
exactly
wild hewlet may shit in the woods also. There's a walking path up here that I could use to get to the actual bank.
Mhm.
What?
Mm-mm.
Yes, that's called a gator slide.
Buddy, if that's a gator slide, y'all have the biggest gators in the. I mean, that gator's 35 foot long. If that's a gator slide, it looks like a four-wheeler.
Uh-oh. We might have a good show if he gets up on a gator slide. We might go viral.
Yeah, kayak angler walks on water.
Yeah, and I tell you,
I'll start calling him kayak
I might
Jesus.
not look like I'm real quick. That's old Chris. What was his name? Or Jake Suvak. Go kayak Jesus till he cut his hair off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't looked over at the Hobie Worlds and seen what was going on over there. They catching them pike and them brim.
He's out there fishing for pickerel and brim.
Yeah.
I mean, good on him. Oh.
What you flipping at him, Jason?
That was on just a speed craw
Yeah.
on a 2-ounce weight.
What if I can snatch this
Yeah.
tilapia right here?
Don't be fishing for no dang tilapia.
Why not?
That ain't gonna help the scoreboard.
I'm hungry.
Dang. You got a grill on that kayak?
I got a lighter and there's some sticks up on the bank. I gotta get a trailer.
All right, Danny. Let's see one of them blow ups.
I think he's thinking the same thing.
No, I know he is.
Kamikaze.
Danny and Jason, y'all live pretty close to Teneroc?
I do.
Not me. I'm about 3 hours away.
Yeah.
I'm about 5 minutes away.
I was gonna say it's about the same trek we have to our home lake.
Yeah.
3 hours.
But 5 minutes is not.
No,
sounds,
that is not
that
not a
sounds like
trek I get the
that sounds like
luxury
a
of
fun
making.
place to live.
The Parker track, which is the park over there with butterfly and turn, fish hook, horseshoe, all that. That was my grandfather was a cattleman, so he leased that land around those ponds for years. So I've fished in those ponds over there for 50-something years, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
So whenever they finally got the cows off it, and he quit being a cattleman, the state got that land. So that's pretty cool that that's old pasture land and it's now Teneroc.
Yeah, no, that is pretty cool. That's some
Family ties to Teneroc.
Yeah.
I like it.
No, that's definitely awesome. I've never fished Teneroc, so hopefully I'll get down there sometime. And
the mining company was called Coronet, and they were going to sell it to the state, but they wanted them to name it Coronet, so they couldn't do that because it's a business entity, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So they spelled it backwards. So that's where Teneroc came from, is it's Coronet backwards.
That's yeah.
It's a great little fishery, man. I hate to see it. It might go away next year, but we'll see.
What's the story behind that?
Not fishing on the same body of water, I guess.
Oh, okay. So it's a league thing.
Well, that's what it might be. That's up to Greg. So
yeah.
My issue with it is just that it's just like any place. It's just like any place. People say, well, what if I can't get on the lake? Yeah, well, what if you go out in the lake? You go out to whatever lake you're fishing, and there's a boat on your spot. It's no different than it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You can't fish your spot because someone else is there.
Yeah, in certain senses, but I do understand what you're saying.
Right? Yeah, I get it too.
There's a little bit of. I'm sure there's a little. Go ahead, Brandon. Oh, he's breaking up. No, you're breaking up.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm way in the back of the lake is why.
Nah, we can hear you now.
Okay. Just the limited practice, for a team that's got to come in from 7 or 8 hours away to get 1 day of practice on 27 or 7 or 24, even though they're small water, that's a lot of water to try to jump from, ramp to ramp in 1 day. It's like, so that part I get. It doesn't appear as bad as it seemed. The line this morning wasn't bad, and locking teams out. But yeah, the limited practice is what's hard, because like if this was an event on a lake body of water like John's Lake, I'd have left Tuesday. I'd have been able to pre-fish Wednesday, Thursday instead of having to come down. Like we had to come down a weekend early, fish, and then come back and still, on these ponds especially, a week is a long time. A lot can change in a week.
Hell, a lot can change in a day here. So,
my bite is completely different today than it was yesterday. So,
yeah, and I get the that's part of the the gamesmanship. When we were talking about picking lakes, is that you're right. It limits the competition.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be dedicated to come down here a couple of times before.
Yeah.
Right. But on that hand, if you get, you guys have to drive to a 14-hour drive, just say, I think we're the furthest team that comes to y'all, aren't we?
Yeah, this year probably.
From further. So, y'all, one trip like you guys happen to make a 14-hour drive to go fish a tournament with limited practice, would anybody go do it? I mean, I'm sure you'd have 4 guys that would do it, but they'd be upset about it. You know, I mean, I see it and I understand it because as far as home field advantage in the game, there isn't one team with a better home field advantage than this.
Right, but see,
and I like Teneroc. I'm having a blast.
You are right with that. It gives us a big advantage. But it's like you know, I dislike us using Fellsmere. I don't like the place myself, but you know, people can go there and catch their personal best. You know, it happens a lot.
Yeah.
So so same thing with Teneroc, not to the extent that there's. I mean, you know, they do have big bass here now. They have good numbers, but you know, any day you come to this lake, you know, you can get beat.
Oh yeah, I got beat the last time we were here. I mean, I didn't get beat. I caught a bunch of small fish, and I was like, oh boy, we're in trouble. If this is how we got to fish at Teneroc, then I'm in trouble. But got here and it was a little different. You know, thankfully, not way different, but different enough that I could fish a little more into my wheelhouse this trip than when we were here.
Right.
2 weeks ago.
No, I completely understand it. Like I said,
what is up in the reeds just knocking them around? Is that tilapia?
It could be, yeah.
Because I mean, this whole lake, every inch of bank you go to, there's fish in the reeds just knocking the reeds around.
Yeah, I mean it's a combination of tilapia. It could be bass. Could be those armored catfish, those Placo cats.
I have seen a few of them, and then I think there's like the actual like sucker fish in this one too.
Correct.
Huh.
Yeah, you go to like Lost Lake East during right now, and the whole water is just peppered with these black dots. They're everywhere. It's just
yeah.
I hate it.
That's all them catfish.
I got tilapia behind me feeding on topwater. Where Josh went?
Yeah, there. Maybe I'm locking some people out, but hang on.
I don't know. I meant like where Josh went physically.
No, I'm talking. I didn't have it where I could put them in the screen, but I don't think there's anybody else up here. But hang on. Oh, there's Josh. Hang on, let me add him. You there, Josh?
Yeah, I've been waiting sat backstage for about 20 minutes.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Did I hear you catch one?
I'm new.
No, I have not caught one.
I thought I heard you hollering you caught one.
Nope, I'm still
He's
getting
probably
my ass
hollering.
whipped.
He's probably hollering, "Let me in."
I cannot believe.
I'm worried he's going to come knock me out of my kayak and
No.
take my chatterbait from me.
Well, old Danny and Jason aren't having any luck either.
I mean, for crying out loud, yesterday I caught 5 fish in the first hour I touched the water here, and now I can't get bit to save my life.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, yesterday I had fish blowing up all morning, but today it's not doing it.
I mean, I've always
managed the alligator population.
Saturday.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say, Josh?
I said I always believe that the fish know when it's Saturday.
Yeah, that's for sure, especially on that lake. Let me see if I can get some.
You were asking if they manage the alligators. Yeah, they allow a special permit for a couple of the lakes. They'll let the gator hunters come in and take a couple.
Because I mean, I've seen some, but
you're
they've
on
all
a
been in
lake
that.
and one of them's bothering you, you know what I'm saying? So every time you're catching a fish, he's coming up to the boat. Just complain about it, and they will remove them.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I hadn't seen any real big ones like in this lake. I've seen a bunch of like 5-footers, you know, that size, 6 foot, but like none. Like I haven't come across any of them, 10, 12-foot giants in here. So I was just wondering if they managed them and kept them out, or hunted them, or what they did for sure.
But if there's enough complaints about them, they will remove them out of the lake for the whole public safety thing.
Right. How's your drive working, Josh?
Working good.
Good.
So, but
Do you-
but my fishing pole's not working. So,
Don
Do you want me to come over and break your drive so you can catch a fish?
maybe.
Don Morris said, "What up, boys?" I don't know who Don is, but
What's up, Don? Don's a feel-free guy, but he's also he's the owner of Autism Anglers.
oh,
okay.
really nice.
So yeah,
Thanks.
he's
Thanks for the work, Don. Because that's a good
Cause.
cause. There you go. That's the word I was looking for.
I got you back, Bo.
Yeah.
So are you leaving like tonight?
I would love to leave tonight. But I'm not gonna leave out of here until Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday after work?
Yeah. And hopefully get to fish Thursday and Friday.
Yeah.
Try to win that old KAF championship.
I mean, I'd say you've got a solid chance at second place right now.
Cannot believe this fish.
You're not gonna throw it beside those trees, Josh?
I have been.
Yeah. Because that point,
I haven't been able to catch anything. I haven't been able to catch anything up close.
Yeah.
Everything's been off.
Uh-oh. Brandon's got a chatterbait stuck.
Deep.
That's what I just pulled out was a chatterbait.
Ha-ha! Success, boys.
Yeah.
On a good one. It's a stump.
So, who was on the phone with me when I caught it? You were on the phone with me, Yak.
Yeah.
When I caught one earlier.
Yeah.
I may have uttered your phrase, Josh.
On a good one.
Hooked up, boys, on a good one. It sounded so practiced, like you was Kevin Van Dam on the front of the boat, like working for catching fish for Bassmaster. That's how professional it sounded.
I'm glad to hear that.
I have to go in the house or go get my plug. Hang on.
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm going back to where I started.
Okay.
I mean, I got nothing else working.
Right. No, you're fine. You're good. Go ahead.
So I get the feeling the fish are transitioning.
Yeah. That big hump
nice
over there,
if that
maybe.
Yeah, it'd be nice if that was the case, if they're transitioning. That'd be a good sight to see.
All right. There we go.
Back in the game.
Back in the game.
But I'm gonna hop off here for just a minute because the little boys' room and me are about to be real good friends.
All right.
So I'll be back on here in just a minute.
All right. You and Danny and Josh still on. Let's see one of y'all catch a fish. So, Danny, do those lakes kind of slow down in the summertime pretty good?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's smaller bodies of water. So
Yeah.
the temperature, yesterday when I got in the lake, it was 87 at the start of the day.
Yeah. What is it now?
Yeah, that's what it
I
is
didn't
right
bring
now.
I didn't bring my depth finder with me today.
Oh, okay.
I used it yesterday to come in here and find some places where but I
Yeah.
know what I want. I know what I'm going to do. So.
Yeah, no, I understand. What do you got, Josh? What's the temperature on your water?
Right now it's 87. Yesterday when I was in here, it was 95.
God dang. The sauna.
And to be honest with you, they bit better with it at 95 than they have this morning for me.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon said the bite was kind of slower. That's why I told him to put that wacky rig and see if it'd float him down and catch one that way.
I've tried that a few times. I can't get them to eat it.
Yeah.
I can get them to look at it. I can get them to come up to it on the graph. I can watch them on the Panoptics look at it, but I can't get them to eat it. And it's weird because yesterday they were just absolutely killing it.
Yeah, maybe that color too, because he's throwing that white chatterbait. So
Yeah, yesterday was kind of like I said. Most of the fish that I had, I saw them coming way before they got to the bait. So they were following a lot of stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, they were eating really well yesterday.
Yeah, when they decided to commit, they were violent.
Danny, was your bite in the morning or later?
It pretty consistent throughout. I got off the lake about 10 o'clock, but it was pretty consistent. I mean, I caught fish up to about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, of course. Find a pile of fish and get hung up and have to go chase the bait.
Let me see if I can get this banner up here. That's just the link to the leaderboards. No, we don't want that one. See if I can get some other people on here. Well, we got a score update for y'all. It's 128 3/4 to 110.5.
My head out of my ass.
Looks like John's found a bunch of smaller fish. He's got 5 now.
I guess when the hometown guys are struggling.
Yeah.
It tells.
But let's see what the score on the Coosa one is. The Tar Heels the Lunkers are still winning 63 1/4 to 47 3/4.
Sounds like it's fishing tough.
Yeah. I don't even know where they're at, though, to tell you the truth. I know they're somewhere in Carolina. Where you live at, Josh?
Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah, I heard you. Augusta?
Yeah, Augusta, Georgia.
Oh, so you're what?
It was 7
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 7 to Orlando.
Yeah, that's about how far we are, too. I live over in Crestview, Florida.
Okay.
Which is
that over in the Panhandle? Over near Pensacola?
Yeah, I'm about 40 minutes from Pensacola.
Okay.
Kind of right there on 10, about 30 minutes from Destin. I live all, pretty much the same place as Brandon, Dwayne, and Matt.
Oh, no way.
gonna have to let you go. I think I'm starting to overheat.
Yeah. All right. I heard you. Danny, they must be fishing in the sun.
Oh yeah.
They got their phones are starting to overheat.
Yeah, I'm on the shady side for about another 150 yards, and then I'm gonna be in the sun for a little bit.
Yeah. I see it poking through the trees. What's the temperature today? You know?
No, not offhand.
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd be like yesterday. Yesterday was it wound up being pretty nice.
Yeah. Has it been raining down there in the evenings?
Not. It was, but like this last week or so, it's been kind of dry.
Yeah.
So the humidity's, that's one good thing. The humidity's kind of probably 75%. It ain't, it ain't 100% like it normally is.
Yeah. Here it's been raining, thunderstorms in the afternoons every day. I've been trying to cut my grass, and every time I get ready to try it after work, it starts raining on me.
Oh yeah.
But it's pretty nice today. I'm actually sitting out on the back porch. So have you heard anything about Toho lately?
No. The only people that were talking about is, I guess, the water level's low, so they're having trouble with the ramps.
Yeah, I did hear that too. Yeah, I heard somebody say that one Granada ramp is kind of hard to get out of. Everything's grown up so much.
I usually launch out of the Big Toho Marina.
Yeah.
Or across the lake right there's that Brownie Wise Point, which is a kayak launch.
Okay. Is that down there by that fish camp?
No, this is pretty much directly across from Big Toho Marina.
Oh, okay.
Last time I was there, it's been a while back, because the canal was full of weeds, and it's hard to get. You're gonna have to push through it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I fished Toho earlier in the year, and I was up there by that first island, the one that starts with an M, Manic or whatever they call it, and got into them really good on pre-fishing. I thought for sure I had the fish, and then on Saturday it was blowing 40 miles an hour.
Mm.
And I didn't have a motor then, and it's kind of hard to fish in 40 mile an hour wind.
I'm gonna upgrade this year and get a motor for sure.
Yeah, no, I've had one since February, and I can't believe I ever fished without one.
Yeah, if you're gonna compete, that's one good thing about the Teneroc is the lakes are not huge, so you don't really need a motor to compete here. But when you go to Kissimmee and Toho and Okeechobee, those places, man, you gotta be able to move around.
Yeah. Yeah, because the people that won Toho when I was there all had motors.
Oh yeah.
They had canceled like a bunch of the boat tournaments. There was like 3 boat tournaments, and they canceled all of them and then left us on the lake. And where I launched at over there at that Granada Street, there was like 3 kayaks that the game warden had to go get in the middle of the lake.
You come down for the Tinvitational?
No, it wasn't the Tinvitational. It was a KBF event, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Tinvitational was that way. It was blowing. It was cold, and it was blowing 30 miles an hour.
Yeah. Well, it was it was bad. And a few times I got kind of scared because it was blowing me up against the reeds and almost tipping me over.
Yep. Yeah, that temptation, I broke the rudder off my kayak.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Brandon jumped in and then jumped back out.
Yeah, he was taking a restroom break, so.
Mhm. But yeah, that pre-fishing, I was on a big school of fish. All right, Brandon, we got you. Can you hear
That
us?
was a bug. I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, you can? Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I just got to get. So my wife bought me a intercooler for my phone, and so far, keeping that little fan cooler on it has kept it pretty cool today. So
No. Yeah.
no over. Well, it hasn't given me an overheat or a heat warning yet, at least.
Yeah, that's what's happening to everybody else.
Oh, is it? So maybe this is the answer for that then.
Yeah. Well, I got the Coosa Kingfisher off there. I got KFL on there. I don't see anybody else's logo.
Does that look okay still?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got your hand.
Somehow my brightness keeps getting turned all the way up, which is
Yeah.
probably what part of the problem was. That was not a gator slide, but definitely people pull off there from the no.
You didn't find Mama Gator sitting back there with you, huh?
No, sir. That breeze could pick up any minute, though, and I'd be all right.
I got a little bit of a breeze here now.
I'm fixing to create a breeze. Turn the trolling motor up and jet across the lake. We may have to do that in Teneroc. All right. Toho, too.
Yeah.
Jet back to where I started. Well, where I went, that boat went immediately after I left it, so kind of stayed off of it for a minute, see if they'll calm back down.
Well, somebody caught some fish. Let me go back and see where we're at. Go. Still at 128 to 110.
There's Danny, I know you haven't heard it yet, but there's issue.
There's an issue.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
May not have. Oh, one of your people may not have been wearing a life jacket fishing this morning.
Uh-oh.
So.
Was that on the live?
No, they weren't. It was somebody on his team that has not been on live.
Oh, okay.
Are you live right now, Yak? Did you click go live?
Yes,
because it shows us as a recorded stream.
No, we're on live.
Okay, so you did click the button that said go live?
Yeah. We're on live on
Okay.
Motion and KFL.
Okay, I just want to be sure because when I kicked off earlier, it said you've left a recorded show. It didn't say you've left a live show, so I just wanted to be sure that.
No, we're both green checks on both of them.
Okay.
And they got a live ticker up on the top.
Look at you getting fancy with it, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm over here clicking buttons, so.
How in the world do I have waves on this lake? It's electric motor only. I got wave unless I created them.
Looks pretty with all those cutbacks you got going out in front of you.
Oh man, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful water here. And this is right where I caught a fish earlier.
Uh-oh. You picked up another rod, Danny. What you throwing now?
Square bill.
Oh, okay. Had to put that frog down for a little bit, huh?
Yeah, when it gets in the sun, unless I can find some good shade.
Yeah.
I did catch one yesterday in the direct sunlight, which is kind of odd. Normally, it don't work too well.
Yeah.
I gotta touch it. That's one thing I will say is there is a little bit of shade here, on these lakes that'll at least save your sanity for yourself, if nothing else. Has Josh been back on, or is he?
No, he said his phone was overheating.
Oh, okay. So
He was on for a little bit, but I haven't seen Matt or Dwayne. I was gonna call them here in a minute.
I know where Matt was. The service isn't real good. I think he's on Butterfly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's odd. There's a few places that you'll just lose service.
Mm-hmm.
When you're coming in, right there where you cross that little bridge there at the beginning.
Right.
Oh, there it is. Ah, got him. That was a pretty bite. Well,
yeah, he blew that up as soon as it hit.
Yeah.
They eating the square bill on the land?
No, I switched back to the frog.
Yeah, I saw.
I was like, man, catching square bill fish that landed in their mouth.
That's I think that might be the same area I caught. You might have caught him yesterday, same one. There's like a little gravelly. The slope there is kind of gradual.
Yeah.
But that fish was shallow.
Yeah, I know. I saw it flipped underneath that branch and then it blew up on it. I was like, oh, look at there.
He's not bad.
No, not bad. No, you got him what, 14, 15?
He might be 16.
Yeah.
These fish are deceptive. Like I caught fish yesterday that I was like, oh, that won't measure, and then put it on the board. And I was like, oh wow. Like they're long fish here for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think there would be a little bit fatter with all the bait and stuff that y'all been talking about.
They ought to be as big around as a football, as many baby tilapia as they could eat.
Yeah.
We had a conversation with the biologist out here, the guy that runs this, the head biologist.
Yeah.
Right.
He's really trying to figure out what's going on because people are catching a lot of these that are, a lot of these bass that are 23, 24 inches and they weigh 7 pounds.
Yeah.
That should be an 8+ pound fish. 10-pound fish in some places, right?
Yeah.
All day.
But there's something going on. He's trying to get the biology.
Yeah.
Whether you got to put lime in the water, or whatever you got to do. Fertilize it, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Because this lake doesn't look as fertilized as like C and a couple of the other ones.
Right. That lake's got more teeth stained. It's got a lot of tannins in it.
Yeah. And I assume that's because this one's got all the little islands cut in it and everything that way.
Yeah, we got you, Josh. Yeah, we got you.
I just put up 35 inches.
Hell yeah. About time.
I got an 18,
I'll say it out
18
loud.
and a half and a 17 on back-to-back casts.
That's right.
It's about time. Thank you for joining the team, Josh.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for carrying me until 9:50 in the morning.
Yeah, I'll carry you till the morning. You can catch these afternoon fish all you want. I'll park in the shade. It don't hurt my feelings. Danny was showing me how to catch them on a frog in the shade.
Hey, you remember what I showed you yesterday? And I was like, when we were sitting outside, and I was like, "This is what I caught them on."
Yeah.
And I lost it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They both of them tattooed it.
Huh.
Doing the same thing we were doing this morning that wasn't working for me, but was working for you. They're just annihilating it.
Good.
Really?
Good.
So we'll see if
Are you bouncing it at all, or is it just middle of the column?
No, it's grinding. It's grinding a little bit. And they're just stopping it dead in its tracks.
Right.
We'll see if I can get another one out of it or not. Because there's a handful piled up here.
Are you on that big hump that I was talking about earlier? Or?
Nope. I'm on a saddle in between a big island and that wall.
I got you.
I didn't catch anything on the big humps.
Really? I was really hoping you'd sneak over there and snatch a big one out of them humps.
I'm trying.
Hey, Danny, Sherman caught another one, so y'all are moving up a little bit.
Okay. That one's 16, so.
What's the score?
Submitting that now.
Hang on. It is.
Oh, that's an alligator, not a stick. Holy shit. That motherfucker scared the dick off me.
Uh-oh.
I was throwing at a stump, and it wasn't a stump.
It's 164 to 127, but Danny's hasn't got there yet.
And I don't know. Yeah, Danny. Okay. Brad just messaged us that.
Oh, baby, it's a big one. It's a big one.
Get him, Josh.
Oh, get him, boy. Freaking tattooed it.
Got him there. Oh, it is.
It's not as big as I thought. It's not as big as I thought, but it's a good fish. It'll score.
No,
say it.
It's a good fish. I've seen it. We got that one on live. If you can get him in the boat, though, hang on.
He's in the boat.
All right.
Doesn't count.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
The catchphrase.
It's not that big of one. It struck it like it was a freaking 20, but it's definitely not a 20.
Yeah.
I was waiting on it. Hooked up, boys, on a good one.
Well, let me see a picture of it when you get it out that net.
I feel bad. It's taken so long to get here.
No, it's all right.
You know,
take your time.
Some of us are slow.
Take your time.
Yeah, pretty much it's how you finish, not how you start. So
right.
Some of us are slow to get started.
All right. Oh, that's a nice one. Probably about 16, maybe 17.
Yeah, that's.
You must be getting in a funny.
That's probably 16, 16 and a half.
All right.
I say one of us
16
either.
and a
It might have,
quarter.
I thought it might have been me.
No, it's him. He flipped over to take a picture, so I'm sure it's messing with the phone a little bit.
Is my picture? I got that cooler covering my phone. Is my picture okay?
No, you're good. There's a little bit thing on the bottom corner, but I can see. You're good. You ain't got to mess with it.
Well, I'm just cruising between spots is all.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yep.
Sweet.
No, going back to that, the size of the fish and the biology portion of it, though, do people take any of the fish out of those or what?
Mm-mm.
Out
I
of
don't
here?
think there's.
Yeah.
I think it's all catch and release only.
No,
Isn't it?
there's certain lakes you can keep fish in.
Oh, okay.
Bass wise, there's a lake here called Shop. They just changed the regulation on Shop that you can keep anything under 16 because the populations of that's what's again they're trying to. Those 16s are competing with the big bass for food, right?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yep. So they're allowing them. And certain lakes allow certain slot limits.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah. No.
And they will shock certain lakes and move fish around.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. It's managed real well.
There's got to be a big one right here.
Let me see if that score updated real quick. Come on, fish. Yeah, Danny, I don't see that one you submitted in there yet.
Let me check.
I had trouble submitting 2 separate fish today, so
yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah. I didn't mean to stop you from fishing. I just wanted to let you know that it may not have submitted.
Yeah, it's like it's uploading 56, 57,
Okay.
58.
Yeah.
I can't. My it takes submit. It will not submit the fish. I have to leave my phone out until it gets to 100%, or it will not submit my fish.
Yeah.
I've got a little bag that's connected to my vest. And like a little pouch. I keep the phone in that pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the same kind of problem when I was at Caddo. It kept spinning.
Yeah, after last year, I bought a little. I went and got a little cheap phone for just all I use it for is just pictures.
Yeah.
Right.
My main phone is what I'm using for the broadcast. So
Yeah.
I'm shocked. It was holding battery pretty good today.
Yeah. Now I went and wired in a USB charger on my battery box, and I love that thing now because it.
Yeah.
Same.
I bought one from Amazon.
Yeah.
It's like a 28,000 amp, whatever it's called. Then 28,000. It's got little 4 panels.
Power.
I haven't used it yet. Yeah, it's got solar power also.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
It's about twice as. I don't know. It's about that big.
Yeah.
And it's in my black pack. And I just keep it wired to the phone.
Yeah, I got mine wired into my battery, my trolling motor battery. And it charges the phone probably in about 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got mine direct wired into my battery, and I was on a stream charging my phone with the cooler running, and I got 50% of my battery in 22 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I fished all day with it too, so it didn't take nothing from my battery neither.
Well, I'm gonna keep watching it because it only lasted 4 hours last time.
Yeah.
I'm still at 65, so it's working today somehow.
Yeah. No, whenever I don't have it hooked up to the charger and I'm on live stream, it it knocks it down quick.
And I'm waiting for somebody to bust a 7 or 8 pounder.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to see.
Well, if we'd have been live at about 7:04 this morning,
Yeah.
I did catch one good one.
Yeah, I've seen that 21.75.
I think it's 21 and a half. I think. Oh, might have to double check that. Might have shorted myself.
No, keep fishing. I got you.
I think it was 21.75.
Yeah. You got 21 and a half on there. Let me look at the picture.
So I didn't
Maybe
think
I
I
just
could squeeze it.
misread it.
I was gonna say I thought I tried to squeeze 3/4, but I don't think I could get there. But maybe I did.
No, it's right. It's touching right on a half.
Okay, I was like, man, if I shorted myself, I'm fixing to be mad.
No, you're right on a half. The point of that tail is scraping it, so. There's a cast right there, Danny. Come on.
Boom.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
This is another one of those places where you can make a million casts that you're like, there's got to be a big one right there. Gotta be. There's no way there's not a 4-pounder sitting there.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all got a limit. Yeah. And the Copperheads got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yours still ain't up there, so you'll have 9.
All right, keep checking it.
Yeah.
Tricky little limb.
Yeah, it ain't, but at 63%, I'm having issues with trying to submit it.
Yeah.
Now it's down to 55. It's going backwards.
That ain't supposed to happen.
No.
No. Tar Heel Lunkers are still winning 63-47.
Okay. I see you, Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I see them. They working.
That'll help both of y'all out.
Uh-huh.
What's y'all's record, Danny?
4-2.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 3-2.
What are y'all at, Brandon?
4-2.
Yeah. So y'all both sitting in the same. It's
Yeah,
a big match. It's a big match, y'all.
This
Not
is
to put no
underplayed,
pressure.
As
Don't put
underplayed as it's been, this is the biggest match of the friggin' weekend.
Yeah, I think we're 3-2. I'm pretty sure. We got.
Let me go.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Let me go look just to make this official. Go back. That's not what I want. Standings.
Yeah, because we got Kusa left, and we've got Kraken, I think.
Have you got Kusa at home? Or
yeah,
is
we
it
got
away?
Kusa. Yeah, we're gonna put him on Okeechobee.
Nice. I was really. I wanted to fish this, but I would have been happy with Okeechobee too.
Hey, Brandon, it's saying both of y'all are 3-2.
Who do we beat? We lost to Palmetto. We lost to Kusa. We beat y'all. We beat the Kraken. Maybe it is 3-2.
Y'all played the Donkeys yet?
No, we don't have them this year. Somehow.
Sorry to hear that.
So I know.
Yeah, it's showing 3-2. I don't know if that's right.
No, that's probably right. Because I don't think we've had another game. Because after this one is, while we're at Toho, the team is at Gunnersville. So, and then we have Darbone left on the schedule. Not looking forward to that one.
No, that's one of them lakes that, man, some days it could be really, really good, but most of the time it's really, really bad.
I was going to say, I think MLF left there because there wasn't a damn fish in it.
Yeah. No.
Is what I think happened.
I fished it probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 times when I was in Louisiana.
Yeah.
And maybe once I caught a bunch of fish, but it was during the early spring. And then the rest of the time, I don't think I got a bite.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the one that MLF said, screw this, we're going to go somewhere where the guys can catch some fish at. Because nobody wants to watch MLF all day and see 3 12-inch fish caught. I didn't come this far back yesterday. I hear the frog. Is it the frog I'm hearing?
Yeah.
It sounded like a frog.
He's still throwing that frog, trying to catch him a giant.
Trying to piss him off.
At least, right?
Yep.
What frog do you primarily throw, Danny? I'm just curious.
I throw a Booyah Pad Crasher.
Do you? Okay.
And I like I've been fishing with the little scum frog, popping frog.
Mm-hmm.
I like that too. It's got a good.
Yeah. They're real soft.
Yeah, they're real soft. Got a good hook set, good ratio, you know.
Yeah, I think it's got an owner hook in it too.
Yeah, it does.
If I'm not mistaken.
And I also like if I'm fishing some places where, I know there's monsters at that. That's what I'm targeting. I'll throw a gavacho frog every once in a while, the popping frog.
Yeah.
I've caught some good fish off that gavacho.
I hear that for some reason, even though it's a little bit of a smaller frog, it gets absolutely huge bites.
What gear ratio reel you use with yours?
Mine,
Yeah,
I got a 10.5 to 1.
yeah. Something to reel them, get them in quick after.
Yeah, I'm not playing around with them. I'm not gonna play catch up with them.
Yeah.
So do you feel like you struggle? Okay, reel wise. So I punch with a 10-speed reel, but occasionally even the 8 that I run on my frog rod feels like I don't have enough gear to turn a fish. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just didn't know if you had any issue with it not
No.
turning fish, you know, on,
No.
as far as the reel handle.
It's
Plenty of
I'm
drag.
using the Casteen, the Elite, the Demon
Yeah.
Speed Demon Elite, the whatever, the $120 one, whatever it is.
Right.
It's got enough. I mean, it's got enough ass behind it. I don't know. I never had any problem with it, and I crank.
Yeah,
I crank the drag all the way down.
Right.
I'm using 50 to 65 pound braid, and you know,
Right.
I'm setting the hook, and I'm just trying to bring them to the boat. I'm not playing around with them.
Yeah, you're not trying to play them fish.
No, and you see where I'm fishing, so you know.
Yeah.
I'll throw it through to the back of those damn sticks, and then I worry about getting them out after I hook them.
Right.
So you're using a real heavy rod with it too, huh?
Oh yeah. I got a Bull Bay 1225. It's a heavy rod.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a saltwater rod, isn't it?
No, it's a LNG. It's a bass rod.
Okay. Because I've got one of their 8-foot saltwater rods that I have a tarpon rod from them, and
They're a local company. They're made here in Lakeland,
and they're really good about customer service. Because I have
their warranty's amazing.
I have one of the older models of it, and they made it's a spinning rod, and they made the butt of the spinning rod super short. So I messaged them and I was like, man, hey guys, what is this? Like it wasn't even as long as like the butt on my like 7-foot bass rod. And I'm like, man, you want me to catch a cobia or a tarpon with this little bitty rod? Like I'm gonna get my tail kicked. And they were like, oh, that's a manufacturing defect. Hold on. And they mailed me a brand new one. They didn't even wait for me to mail it back. They just sent me the new one, and they were like, mail the other one in the tube that this one comes in. Okay.
Yep. Their warranty, and I may be wrong, but the guy basically told me, he says, if you break it, we'll replace it for $40. He says, just just tell me how you broke it. He said, I don't care how you broke it. If you slammed it in the tailgate of your truck, then tell me you slammed it in the tailgate of your truck.
Right.
So I'm not a big fan of spending a lot of money on a rod that you pay I say a lot of money. To me, $140 is a lot of money on a rod.
Yeah.
I'm rough on it. I'm rough on the equipment. I get it stuck in these sticks, and not paying attention. All of a sudden, the next thing I know, it's snapped.
Yeah. You look back and you're like, well, there goes that one.
Yeah, I look back going, it'll come out. Pause.
No, the warranty plays a big part in what rods you buy. That's for sure. Especially in my case, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good one.
Oh. There you go. I got that one on too.
That's a good fish right there. Come on, baby.
Uh-oh, Brandon.
I hear him. I hear him turning on him.
No, I haven't seen it.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, right there, man.
I haven't seen it yet, but I saw the blow up on it.
It was a good blow up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's 20 plus.
Nice. Good fish, Danny.
Good fish, Danny.
She hammered that. Whew.
Yeah, no, I caught it right in the corner of the stream. No, it's a nice fish. Look at there.
Yeah, hard to see.
No, I seen it.
How about that?
No, it's on there. It's a long fish, that's for sure. And it sucked it down, didn't it?
Yeah, she's hooked good too.
Yeah,
there you go.
Sucked it down.
There ain't nothing better when they choke the frog.
Look at the belly on that girl, man. She got a belly on her.
Yeah.
You finally found a thick one?
Yeah, he got him a good one. We'll see what it measures here in just a second, I'm sure.
She might be right at 20, 21 maybe.
Well, that's a big fish in this tournament. Let's
see if I can get that 21 and a half Brandon Hewitt fish there.
Yeah.
Man, what's even better is I missed that fish twice before she got it. That's what was crazy.
That's a big fish in this combo because that's gonna put
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
pretty. That's gonna put y'all pretty close.
Yeah, we need that.
Yeah.
Sure. Check everything real quick. Oh, I'm just checking all my.
Mm-hmm. Well, his fish ain't got on there, but he said it was what 15. So you're gonna be well, somebody else caught a fish because y'all are at 181.
Probably Josh wearing on him. I hope Josh is catching them, honestly.
Mm.
I wanted everyone to catch fish. I didn't want to just come out here and not, I wanted everybody to be here. Oh, there, watch out now. I hear him up there making noise.
All right, big girl, just settle down.
You're gonna be right around 160 because your other fish ain't got him. Right around 164.
Look at this guy doing math and everything. He's an all right host. I mean, you're no Randy Newton, but you're pretty good.
Yeah, well, I figured this morning when I got up and I didn't see anybody running the live, I was like, well, I ain't doing nothing. So good fish, Danny. Good fish. That should be a limit for y'all too.
Let me get her. She's pulling that damn side up on the side here.
No, okay.
She hot.
I guess she's 20 and a half. That's all it was, but
Yeah.
still a good fish.
No, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. I'll take a 20 and a half right now.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle.
Yep.
There you go. She just took off good. All right, your turn, buddy.
All right. I'm with you. I'm not numbers fishing today. I picked up the chatterbait this morning and made a few casts with it, and the quality of fish was there, so I might stick to fishing this chatterbait for a little while too. But apparently I need to put a frog on. Yeah, what I was going to tell you earlier, Danny, is I think John was out fishing without his life jacket today and got in trouble.
Oh, did he?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I said I haven't heard anything or seen anything on the chat. So.
Okay. Yeah, I got a message earlier, so I just to let you know. I mean, I don't know if they DQ'd him or what for sure, but he was out fishing without his life jacket, which
Okay.
Greg has made real clear this year that's a punishable offense. So I don't know what they said. Man, if I had a cast net, I could have us a mess of tilapia for dinner. They're up on the top of the water in droves, just feeding.
Yeah, they got their little knot heads hanging out of the water.
Yep. You give me my mullet net, and I bet you we eat good tonight. Is there anywhere good here to eat? Oh, I mean, I assume you're local. You're local from here. I assumed you'd know where we want to eat at as far as quality food and wait time, because I'm going to be hungry.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure where they want to eat at.
I'm not either. I just figured you was the most local to here, so you may know the best place to get food at least. How big is that lake that you're in, Danny?
It's probably about 20 acres, maybe 25.
Yeah.
It's not very big.
So you can cover it. You can cover it in a day.
Oh yeah. That's like it, what I like about like butterflies, I can take, 5 hour, launch it, at 7, and I can be back at the ramp by noon, and I've fished that, that lake pretty diligently all the way around it.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich Biggie's tearing them up.
Oh yeah.
He's got 136.
Well, hopefully you put him on your fantasy team.
No, I don't know him.
Oh.
I don't know if it shows big fish, does it? Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I don't know.
Mm-mm. Trying to see if anybody caught any giants. Matthew Miller got a 22 1/4.
I mean, that's a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take a 22 1/4 right here.
Yeah, that looks to be the big one out of everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Whacked my camera pole.
Joe Costa got a 22.
Joe got a good one in. There's some wind blowing now. Finally.
Old Danny Gann got a 20 1/4.
Yeah. It's not showing all my fish for some reason, but
yeah, I'm only seeing 2.
Right in the individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that to me all the damn time. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It'll do that. It does that to you, and it'll show everybody on the team's fish for mine. Like every single person on the team. It's stupid. It's a little quirky sometimes, but
Yeah.
heck, and that's all right.
But let me see. Bay State Attack. They got 180. They jumped over the Maniacs. Maulers, they're 175 to 169. That's a close match.
175, 169.
Mm-hmm. Warhawks.
Oh, I just saw your message, Jack. Yeah, I had heard that it might.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a big one if you did catch it, huh?
That'd be one I'd like.
Your screen's dark, though. I don't know what you did.
Oh, I was checking my phone.
No. Okay.
My bad.
No worries.
I apologize, sir. I'll get back on it. I'm sorry.
I know y'all two are the only one that's staying on pretty consistently. I don't know where everybody else is at, but
Well, I know Matt, where he was at, said he had real bad service. Uh-oh, we might have lost it that time, boys.
Oh, we lost Danny.
That might be gone. Oh, you lost Danny?
Yeah. He's been on for
And
a
then
while.
there was one.
He's probably he's coming back.
Yeah. Hey, there it is.
Power was.
And now I figure I was like, his battery must be getting low.
No, I'm at 62, so I'm still good.
All right. Well, that phone's working good then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up in there and catch your damn big sister right here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I thought about
Calling
getting
it, too.
I thought about getting another phone and trying that too, but
Same.
Nope, she ain't in there, damn it.
There's the canal that's in the back of this. I saw it the other day, and I went and looked in it yesterday, and I was like, man, it looks awesome in there. And then I got in there, and I mean, it was just slap full of tilapia, and I was like, maybe not this. There might not be as many bass in here as I'd hoped.
I don't know who the Expedia guy is, but it says Slayer's doing work, boy. I don't know who that is, but
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not Brad, is it? It would make sense. Exum, whatever. Yeah.
No, it looks like he's got a truck in the photo. So, does he deliver stuff? I thought he was a cop.
Brad? No, Brad's a cop.
Oh no, it's Todd Patrick.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ooh. There's a stick right there. We're getting a little. God, look at this hump, though.
Yeah. I didn't even check the times, to tell you the truth. 10:28.
It is 10:30.
Yeah. 10:28 to be exact. So you got about
10:28:19 to be exact.
You got about 2 hours left.
We're fishing till 2. Yeah, if you can't stay on till 2. Yeah, because we started late so that we could all get to our lakes and get loaded in the water and everything.
No, I'm good. I ain't doing nothing today. Absolutely nothing.
Definitely ain't ripping no lips today.
No, I wish I was, but I decided not to go fishing this weekend since I'll be fishing all next week.
Shoot, I'm fishing this weekend and all next week and all next weekend. Come on with it. Let's go.
Oh, I wish I could. My job won't let me do all that.
Shoot. I know what you do for a living.
I took a job with the state it'll be 2 years in November, and that was the best move I've made. I love having a 4-day work week.
Yeah. Oh, you work 4 10s?
I work 4 10s and got a crap ton of benefits.
Yeah.
They wanted to, when I was active, they said that because of the manning costs and keeping the lights on, they was going to let us do 4 10s, and then they backed off of that at the last minute because I was real excited to work 4 10s.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get every other weekend off, but
every other Friday off.
Yeah,
every other weekend. You can't get every other weekend off because you're going fishing every other weekend.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's why, like I said, because I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and so Teneroc's open Friday through Monday.
Yeah.
So you've got pet fish here, is what you're saying.
So what?
I said you've got a couple here that might be pets. Hang around in the same spot.
He's over there sweet talking them right now.
He looks like a fish whisperer, so I believe it. How did I get into this yesterday?
looking for that 20's big sister or big brother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get you one about 24, 25, huh?
That's the biggest I've caught out of Teneroc at 25 and a quarter.
Yeah.
Okay, I was getting ready to ask what the biggest you caught out of Teneroc was.
Yeah, it was 9.5, but I've seen kayakers catch 11.5 pounders out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. What's the biggest one you've heard caught out of there?
I don't know, but you talk to the biologist and he'll tell you the damn state record swimming around out here somewhere.
Golly. That would be a big fish then.
17.3.
Yeah.
What the hell do you throw? What do you throw a
17.3.
17.3 fish? You throw him a 2-pound bass?
Maybe.
So you was talking about Fellsmere when we was there for the KAF. It blew 35. It was gnarly, but every one of us had an encounter with an 8+.
Yeah.
That weekend. Matt caught, a big 9-pounder. I missed a big one. He missed an even bigger one that tried to eat a 2-pounder that was hooked on the jackhammer. She came up and tried to kill it. I was like, well, is that live bait fishing then at that point?
I lost a double digit Friday.
Uh-huh. But buddy, that tournament was tough on the day of the tournament.
Yeah, when it's blowing 30 plus.
40. And there ain't nowhere to hide.
No. That's why I won't go back without a motor this time.
Yeah.
Do you have a motor, or did you just not need it where you brought it?
No, I don't have one. Not yet.
Okay.
I think there's a company out of St. Pete. It's called Electric Kayak Company or something like that. They do. I think that's who Jason has on his.
Yeah.
He likes it. It's a rear mount, kind of like a torpedo.
Right.
Yeah.
I had just wondered because I put the XI3 on the front, so the Titan is an absolute behemoth to try to move in the water. I mean, it's gigantic to try to move. But being able to put the trolling motor on the front and turn the front of this kayak makes all the difference in the world with it.
Yeah.
I may go that route if I can get that. They just designed the new Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
I should have one here in the next month or so. I'm gonna look at see about putting an XI3 on the front of that.
Yeah,
or the
or
the Electric Kayak Company motor on the back. I don't know yet.
I'm just a big proponent of being able to control the front end of the kayak.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. But it's easy with that Slayer I fish out of.
Yeah, except for that thing looks like it's going to tip over every time you move in it.
Yeah, no, it's not as stable as I was hoping.
She's a little tippy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got to be careful in some of these lakes, like the kayak trails.
Yeah.
There's a lot of submerged timber and sticks, and you can easily thump it if you're not paying attention. You ain't getting too big of a hurry. I mean, you got to go at a nice slow clip,
We fished this lake called Juniper down here in Defuniak, and it's got, you can't run the motor without hitting submerged timber. I thought I broke mine off the front of the kayak the other day because I hit it so hard.
Yeah, you smoked it.
Yeah. Got in a hurry.
Is there a big one? Trying to rush to the spot. Mm-hmm. Get there before the other anglers, right?
Yeah. Got a little in a hurry and smoked one.
Lit it up.
I don't know. I may have one of those 13.5s here shortly.
You may swap to that old Titan 13.5 here sooner or later.
I like the 12.5 Slayer though. It is a quick boat.
Oh yeah, you'll run circles around me, but you won't run circles around me in 15-mile-an-hour wind.
No. But the bow mounted is always helps in the fishing part of it.
Mm-hmm.
The moving the kayak with the rear of the boat, it'll get you there, but
Yeah.
you get more finite movements with the front mount.
What's way back in this canal?
I don't know. I'm sure you're about to find out.
If this water was clean, I'd let you know right now. But it's a little dirty in here.
Man, I just had a school of about 30 little freaking yearling bass swim underneath me. I look back in there, they're like about 1 or 2 pounders.
Golly.
Huh.
Not exactly the ones you need for that frog, though.
No.
They'll swipe at it, though, won't they?
I'll come back around in a minute, throw that damn square bill through that school and see if I can catch something bigger.
Todd said, good luck, Danny. Big fan of you, sir. Todd Patrick, you know him?
Yeah, I know Todd.
Yeah.
I met Todd at the Invitational. Actually, it was the Kissimmee Big Bass Brawl. I think I won that with a 23 3/4 bass. And Todd was the MC.
Oh, okay. Well, he's over here watching you now. So I think he's expecting you to catch a big one.
Whoa, see the weight? Watch this. Hang on. Watch this. Watch this.
All right.
Oh.
Come on. Take it. God, that's a huge weight.
I got you on the big screen now.
Come on. I mean, it just boiled around it twice.
Mm.
Come on. Give them a little bit of different presentation here.
There you go. I got it all in the screen now.
It made a big swirl. It come looked at it, but I don't know what it was. Couldn't see it.
I had one that we got a set of cypress lakes by the house, and I had one come and do that, and I thought it was a giant. It was a huge, it was like a 30-inch mudfish. Just stormed up, and all you heard was sloop, and I was like, "Oh, big one!" It was a giant mudfish.
Yeah,
that could have been what that was. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen it though.
It was big.
Whatever it was.
Yeah. Oh well, make a liar out of me.
Nah.
Of course.
I'm gonna aggravate it again. Just you never know.
Yeah, keep throwing.
Oh yeah, absolutely worth it.
I've thrown that frog about 15, 16 times at one spot, and then finally caught it on the 17th.
Now I talked to I don't know if it was Greg or BK or whoever it was. That's I've had so much success with that damn frog that it's hard to put it down. Even sometimes you hang on to it too long.
Yeah.
Because you're always like that next cast. Especially in a team event. They're looking for that one big fish.
Yeah.
One big bite.
Yep.
That's all I want.
That definitely.
I do that same thing with the chatterbait.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the chatterbait like I did this morning. I'll pick it up and catch a good fish early, and there are days when I can't convince myself to put it down.
Right, and it's like because you have so much confidence in that bait that it's one of those things where it's like any minute now, any second now, I'm gonna hook a big fish. You know?
Yeah.
And I've had days where I go out and it just not do well at all. Catch one or two dinks, and then all of a sudden 11:30 heading back to the truck.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, bam! I catch a 7.5 pounder or something.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that helps in the team, but individually, not so much.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I really like this style of event, is because it gives you a team format where Danny, for example, he doesn't have to go out and catch 6 fish for a limit. Danny needs to catch 2 fish, and anything Danny catches is more than a bonus. But Danny's not out here to catch 14-inch fish. He's out here to catch fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what's cool about a team event like this. Because if you've got a guy that's real good at, if you had a guy that was real good with a wacky rig or a finesse rig, we'd have had limits in 30 minutes this morning.
Yeah.
That's why Doug Wilson's hard to beat in some of these monthly events, right? Because he's going out looking for that one big bite per day. He knows he's gonna go out, 14 times in a month, right?
Yeah.
And I got the same kind of mentality when I go.
He's not far from here either,
for
right?
the monthly. I'm just looking for big fish. I'm not putting, if I catch a 17 or 18 incher, I'm not putting that on the board because I know it's not going to help me win. It's going to sit in the live well till if I can't make it out or something like that. But
yeah.
No, that's definitely how you need to go about it, especially in the monthlies and in these team events.
But then I go to the Invitational and I catch, the big bass 2 years running, and I can't get 5 fish to save my ass.
Man, that was my 2 or 3 tournaments of the spring. I didn't catch a limit of fish, but I caught 2 22s every event. Like, stop. Apparently, I need to stop fishing for them fish and go fish for something else, because like you can win some money with a 22-inch fish, but you can lose some money without a limit of fish.
Oh yeah, I made money on those 2 big bass, but it's just 2 little fish with 2 15s, and I'm in the money, because I got a kicker that's 24 and 3/4 inches long.
Yeah.
Right. You're absolutely right.
2 different mindsets in a
type
of tournaments, and some of us get
I think that's
stubborn.
why so many of the big names struggled on MLF too.
Yeah.
Or the Bass Pro Tour. I think that's a reason why a lot of them struggled, is because they're used to going and catching 5 fish, whereas some of these guys went out and caught 105 fish a day.
Right.
And when it comes out to pounds and ounces, if you're chasing 5 and they're chasing 105, I don't care how big your 5 bass are, they're not bigger than 105.
No. No. Some of us get stubborn.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of the point that I was making with the, when you're known to I'm known for throwing the frog. It's a blessing and a curse. I'm good with it, but I'll stick with it too damn long.
Yeah.
It will not put it down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got that way at Caddo. I started throwing that speed worm in the morning because I was catching a bunch of fish. But then in the afternoon, that bite went away, and they were throwing that wacky rig later in the day, and I never put that speed worm down. I'm known for throwing that Cinco wacky rig, and I did not, and I didn't pick it up, which is bad.
But you didn't pick it up because that's what you're known for doing, and you didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
No.
And I get to where I do that when I'm just practice fishing. I'll leave the frog rod at home. That way I have no choice but fish something else.
Yeah.
Just don't even bring it in the boat with you.
I don't even bring it with me. I got a whole box full of frogs. I just leave it in the damn truck.
Mm-hmm. Because if it's if you bring it with you, there's a good chance she's gonna get thrown.
Yep. So if I'm gonna go to the lake and I'm gonna just practice some punching, I leave the frog rod in the truck or at the house.
I didn't do well. C was just so nasty. Trying to punch it was, it was just gross.
Yeah, C's not mainly, well, it's not a punching lake. I mean, it's
Yeah.
got that slime. But even when that slime comes in there, once it starts to die and it floats, then it makes those mats, and that's where I still catch them with the frog on those mats. They'll stay up under those mats, and you pull the frog off the mat, and they'll nail it.
You need to go to Gunnersville then this fall.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Gunnersville for that big bass for the toad tournament, and things just didn't fall into place. So
Yeah.
I
wish they'd do more like Spro style kayak tournaments. Even though I don't like Spro frogs.
Yeah.
Right.
They're okay. It's the last one in the box I'm gonna grab.
Well, if you think they're okay, me and you, we just can't be friends now. Cause sorry.
You don't like them at all?
No.
I'm starting to like him, but that's a problem. See,
Yeah.
nah. I got mad respect for these guys. You know, I've seen a lot of the guys on the Slayers out at the Invitational and all that.
Yeah.
Know them the names in the monthlies and all that. So
Yeah, it's where we're at because we're me, Matt, and Dwayne are real far north into Florida. Like we're way up in the Panhandle. So Florida Monthly is where we got to compete at. Well, it's real hard to compete with y'all down here, and I mean it's just part of the game, and we completely understand it. But we don't have a lot of 24-inch fish where we're at. And anywhere that we do is a 3.5 hour drive.
Yeah.
And
that one guy that was up there for a couple of years, the Thompson, that dude was finding the big fish. Now he was hard to beat. He's in North Florida.
Yeah.
I think he was fishing Seminole.
Okay, well, Seminole's got big fish in it. Seminole is, man, it's an incredible fishery right now.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. 3.5 hours. That's the 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's our closest. That's our home lake, but that's our closest lake is Seminole. It's I say 3.5. It's 3 hours from my front door.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean,
but yeah, to compete on a monthly, in a monthly, I've got to drive, 3.5, and you can't. It's hard to win a monthly in one weekend.
Right.
So yeah, it just makes it difficult, but we still do it because we get the chance to say, hey, I'm going to compete with them Florida boys, South Florida boys or Central Florida boys, and give them hell.
Yeah, it gets your name out, gets the camaraderie, getting to know each other and all that.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I had 108 inches in a day at Seminole and was just blasting them. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm leading #1 in the Florida Monthly. And like an hour later, Doug had like 117 inches. And I was like, what? like, what? Come on, man. Like, give it to me like, I got it for like an hour.
Yeah, he's when you give Doug too much time to fish, you're in trouble.
Yeah. And a whole month is a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give me my chat.
Yeah, during the COVID when he wasn't working, he might be fishing 22 days a month, 23 days a month. You're not going to beat him.
No.
Not going to happen.
No.
Not when he's 5 minutes from the house, huh?
I mean, in January, I think was it January?
Yeah, it's January this year.
Yeah. Was it this year or last year? Either way.
This year's the year that I had a good sack of fish, and he came in. He said he went fishing for like 45 minutes and had 115 or 117. I was like, man, I can't touch that.
Yeah, I think we finished the January I'm talking about. I went into Hydrilla and I caught an 8.2 and I caught a 7.13. And me and him are going neck and neck, and I see him on the lake. He's coming across. I caught that 8.2, and Doug's coming across the lake. He's heading out as I'm coming in. He's like, did you catch one? I said, yeah, I got a 22.5, 8 pounds, 2 ounces. He goes, I got a 23. And I'm like, God dang, Doug. So I caught a 23 incher later I got a 7.13 later that morning or afternoon. And it's just every time, it was just like a pinball match or a ping pong match. Every time I'd catch a good fish, he'd catch one. I think he beat me by like a 1/4 inch, but it was like 116.25 to like 116 for the month or something. Some crazy numbers. I mean,
it was like 117 inches to take the January monthly. I was like, gee, many Christmas.
Yeah.
Like that is
My best
a
day.
good weekend.
Oh
My
yeah.
my best month or my best fishing trip was 108, and that ain't gonna do nothing with that.
Yeah, in the monthly.
Yeah.
Well, that was that. Yeah. So it was January. So I caught that 24.75 in the Invitational. So I had 2 fish over 8 pounds. I had one that was 7.13, and Doug still beat me.
Yeah.
Did you fish the KBF at Kissimmee this year?
The Invitational?
Or just the
Oh yeah,
regular
the trail.
KBF
Yeah, I
event?
did that.
Did you?
Yeah.
That was a windy son of a gun, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was windy and cold.
Yeah.
And if I'd have fished clean, I'd have cast a check.
Yeah.
You know, I only boated 3 fish, but I had 2 that were 20 plus. That, in that same canal where I've caught those 2 big bass those years.
Mm-hmm.
And they just, as soon as I went to turn them, they just come out. I mean, it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Though the first part of the year, I don't think we had any wind under 20 though.
God, it blew its ass off this spring.
It
Yeah.
blew and it was cold too.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 30, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, me and Matt and Dwayne were sleeping in tents
Yeah.
with propane heaters. So that was as cold as when I got home from that trip. I think I slept for, because we was there for 5 or 6 days, sleeping in the cold, fishing all day, every day. I got home, I'm pretty sure I slept for 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was in the truck though, but it was still cold.
Oh yeah, you was in the truck. I forget about that.
Yeah.
I tried to give you a heater, but you was too good for it.
Yeah. No, it's been that way. Well, Seminole, Toho, and Kissimmee were all 30 plus.
Fellsmere.
Yeah, Fellsmere too.
So all 4 of those was 30 mile an hour wind. Did you say? Yeah, you said Seminole, right?
Yeah.
You ever fished the Invitational when it was at Bienville?
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'm glad they moved it because it was shoo.
Yeah.
The one year I did fish it, it was 15 mile an hour winds and it was 30 degrees.
Yeah.
It was so bitter cold, dude.
Yeah. No. I had my bunny suit from Minot, North Dakota. On.
Sounds
Jack
like
was ready for
are
some cold.
you ex-Air Force, former Air Force?
Yeah, I retired 20 years. 22
I spent
22 years.
7 years in the Air Force.
Yeah. I'm still a contractor, so
He's still tied to it.
yeah.
If you heard that or not.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, as soon as it hit the water, I seen it behind it.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
See if his phone's good or if he needs anything. And Josh is over here, so I just happened to see him.
Yeah, I see him up on that point.
Yeah.
God dang it, he hit it again. See that? He's flashing, but he ain't.
Yeah. That's one
He's
thing.
hungry, but he ain't real hungry.
That's one thing with the frog. Get you excited real quick. And they don't want to stay just slapping at it. I see you.
You good?
Come on now.
You got everything you need? Green, baby.
Dang gummit. Almost.
What you do in the Air Force?
I was a weapons troop.
Okay. I was a prime beef dude, so Red Horse prime beef.
Yeah.
I was ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, ammo. Okay.
Yeah. Nuke weapons is what I did.
He's one of them smart fellers. Okay.
I do tests now.
Yeah.
I'm a project management scheduler is my title now.
Okay.
So I don't get to fish as much as Brandon and Matt and Dwayne do. But I try. I give them hell.
My job in the Air Force was surveying, drafting, and construction inspection.
Yeah. No, we had. I was at Barksdale when I first got in. I spent about 11 and a half years at Barksdale in Louisiana.
Okay.
And there's a Red Horse right out in front of us there, out in front of the WSA. And I had a bunch of them buddies we played softball with.
Yeah, I was stationed at Kirtland in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yeah.
And then I went to Osan for a year, and then I come down to MacDill. I got my dream base, MacDill.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's only 45 minutes from home. So.
Yeah. No, I joined in '98, and I was at Barksdale for 11 and a half years, and then they sent me to Minot, North Dakota.
Why not Minot?
Yes, freezing's the reason. And spent 6.5 years there, and then they sent me to. Hang on, motorcycle going by. Eglin.
Okay.
I got there in 15, which is that's in Florida, here in Niceville, Destin area. And I was at the EOD schoolhouse for 5+ years.
Okay.
And
so
then
those guys are part of civil engineering now, right?
Yeah, correct. Yep. Yeah.
That was my wartime skill was to do bomb damage assessment.
Yeah.
And so I worked directly with EOD in Korea and places like that.
Yeah. I was in charge of all their training weapons, and
okay.
They let me become an instructor, which wasn't what I was supposed to be doing, but they figured I was all right to go hang out with them. So they sent me over to the Ranger camp that's out here, and I got my instructor's cert out there with the Rangers, which was fun to hang out with them for a couple weeks. So I did that for a couple years while they forgot about me that I was down here in sunny Florida. And then when they found out where I was at, they were trying to send me overseas, and I was at 22 years, so I figured it was time to go anyways.
Okay.
So I retired here in 20 and started my degree's in safety, so I was out at the county. I was a safety coordinator for the county for a little bit, and then a buddy of mine called me and said, "Hey, you want a job on base?" And they gave me a number I couldn't resist. So
yeah, I got out in 90.
Yeah.
And then started surveying and got my license in 2001.
Yeah.
So I've been surveying pretty much all my adult life. So
yeah. When I first got out, I was with code enforcement for the county, and somebody ain't having a good morning. But I was code enforcement for a little while, and I decided. And then as soon as I got that job, they said, "Hey, you come be the safety coordinator." So, but no, that was the county job a little too political for me. I was trying to get away from that. Well, Brandon can't get another one. It got about it's 11, so you said y'all are going to 2.
2 o'clock, yeah.
Is it 3 hours?
Unless the Slayers want to just give up, and we'll just call it now if you want.
All right, yeah.
I just thought I'd throw that option out there. So
Yeah. Oh, Brandon's on quiet. I don't know what they're talking about over there. He muted it.
oh, did he?
Yeah, I don't know what him and Josh were talking, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he meant to or not. Let's see what the score is. It's 186.5 to 162. But I haven't heard what he was talking about the life jacket thing. I don't know what happened with that.
John, well, what I understand is that it happened after he moved.
Yeah.
So once he moved to the new lake, he was disqualified. But the fish that I think he caught before that are still good.
Oh, okay, good.
So I think he's done. I think they had him leave. Sucks, but
Yeah.
mistakes happen. We're human, so.
Yeah, no, you're right. That sucks.
I mean, it's easy to do. You're in a hurry. You're pumped up for the match and wanting to get back on the water, and all of a sudden, you're not paying attention.
And to start fishing.
Yeah, it ain't. We don't blame John at all. So it just stuff happens. So.
No. Got to be on your game.
Yep. You never know. One of us might get on them and make a big difference.
Yeah. No, you still got a couple hours on these lakes, one bite.
And these, I hate saying it, but most of the time these, in my experience out here, is that the afternoon, 11 o'clock. Sometimes those lakes will light up at 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no,
like I said, that Lake C was, man, it was for a long time about 1 o'clock in the heat of the afternoon, and it would just be on fire.
Yeah, no, there's that lake I was telling you, Juniper. That 10 to 12 o'clock time frame. Every time I go, it's
yeah. They get used to that feeding pattern, I guess.
Yeah, you would think it would, especially in the summertime, they would die off about that time, but not.
Right.
It's usually early morning, and then they stop for a couple hours, and at 10 to 11.
I still think that, and I'm not a biologist, but I still think that when the water gets hot like that, those fish have got to be hot.
Yeah.
So if their body's hot, their metabolism, their metabolism, they still got to eat.
Yeah. No, you're right.
They still got to eat, and there's one chasing a little school right there.
Yeah. Is there much cover out in the middle of that lake you're at?
No, not really. I mean, you've got a couple of islands out here in the middle of this lake.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was tracking this little stretch through here is probably 25 feet deep.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of little sandbars that run across that, where they come up, and on the other side of that island there, it's just like a little knoll. It's a little nub. It comes up to about 6 feet, and then it drops off into 25 or 28 feet on either side of it.
Yeah,
So they will stack in there, but they weren't there yesterday. So
yeah, no, I was surprised to hear how deep those lakes were when I was talking to Matt and them yesterday.
Yeah, some of them are the ones that are, because like I said, they were dug with a drag line. So
yeah,
they got these big drag lines. I don't know how many yards in a bucket. You can fit two pickup trucks in a bucket. So
golly, yeah, some big old buckets.
Oh yeah. They're moving tons of earth at one time, so those drag line buckets are probably 12 feet tall. This is what I look for on these lakes: is these pockets where there's a lot. It's dark shade, you know.
Yeah, no, I've been watching you. Yeah, I can see the sun, but I guess the sun's behind you now. So,
It's up
yeah,
here, very almost overhead.
yeah. There should be a fish right there.
You would think so.
No,
I've been consciously not doing it, but when I'm out here by myself, I'm constantly throwing it up there, popping it a couple times, and I go, boom, just waiting for it to happen, you know.
Yeah. No, it's like fishing big cypress trees at Caddo. Everything looks like it should have a fish.
Yep, everything looks like it should be just every day, every cast.
Yeah.
And you make those really good casts, real nice casts. You're like, okay, you know, God, there's got to be a fish there.
Yeah. Got the tree.
See, even little places like this right here, you can put it in there. Man, that could be money.
Yeah.
Because there's no shade but right there.
Yeah. Get it.
It ain't got to be a whole lot of shade, just enough to
keep them
right hide the fish, give them an ambush point, and they're good.
Yeah, I was wondering about, you were saying how the fish were skinny, and there's a lake up here that they take a lot of the little ones out of it to keep the fish fat, because them little ones will start eating all the bait fish up. And that's how they manage it. They try to keep they ask you to keep the small ones.
I think that their goal is to catch one fish an hour.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah.
That's their goal. So like today we got krill sheets, so we need to mark up everything we've caught today. They want to know that they don't care about the time. Well, they want to know how long you've been on the lake. You know, if you were here for 5 hours, when did you start fishing? When did you end fishing? How many did you catch? How long were they?
Yeah.
And so that's how they use that to manage also.
So do those lakes get overgrown with grass? I know the one you're on is not, but some of the other ones look like they had a lot of grass in them.
Yeah, some of the other ones will get a lot of hydrilla in them.
Yeah.
And at a certain point, they'll go in there and spray.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks, you know, that the lake that Jason's in with Matt, I think it's due to be sprayed probably. It's when it gets to be like that, the bass are, you know, the habitat's amazing. There's so much, it's hard to catch them sometimes.
Yeah, no,
because there's just so many places they can hide.
Yeah, but it's hard for you to fish it and get anywhere near them.
All right.
But when they start spraying, it knocks it down. But the fishing kind of dies off for a little bit afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be bad.
Yeah.
You know, because you're used to going in there and catching them and killing it, and all of a sudden now it could be for 2 or 3 months that it's just crap again.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Brandon. Let me get back over there and see if I'm missing somebody out. No.
Got a pretty decent sandbar in front of me. I like to throw this square bill across it.
Yeah.
Every once in a while you pick up a good fish.
Yeah. Kind of like fishing.
I had a monster tilapia follow this crankbait up yesterday.
Yeah.
Kind of scared me. I was watching it come up through the water, and all of a sudden there's a big shadow behind it.
Huh. You don't throw them. You don't throw no big worm on them ledges.
Yeah, I do sometimes. I got these 10-inch gamblers that I use.
Yeah. Usually on them ledges, especially in this hot days. Slowing down with that big worm sometimes will get them.
Yeah, that's what I'm when I get back around to this certain point. That's what I'll probably do.
Yeah.
Is I'll probably put the frog away and concentrate on a little bit of deeper area.
Yeah. All right, Brandon. Where'd you go?
You got me back?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. About to pick up the flipping stick. It's feeling flipping sticky.
Well, you missed old Danny catching a 25-incher.
No, I didn't. I still had you on. I still hear you. You just couldn't hear me. See, there's a secret. I'm full of tricks.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm full of snags and hangups too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need I am currently out of jackhammers in the color that I need now.
Uh-oh.
We donated one to Tenroc. I guess. I mean, I probably owed her one anyways.
Yeah. Well, what's that? Bushmat? What's that store called?
Bridgemasters?
Bridgemasters. There it is. I'm sure I'm sure they got a few.
I'm sure they have 1,000. That place has got everything.
Yeah. But I'm coming there Tuesday, so.
I thought you'd come Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday, I mean.
Now you're changing your story.
Well, if I can talk my wife into it, it might
talk
be
your wife.
soon.
Is she coming fishing with you?
No, but
then you just tell her. You tell her to mind her business. We'll mind ours. She's a little bitty thing. It ain't like you need to be afraid of her.
I know. But she likes big sticks to hit me with, so.
I didn't know where you were going with that. I was going to say, she likes big sticks. What's she doing with you?
Nah, you better watch it now.
You open a door, you know I'll walk through it.
I know. That's why I had to put in there hit me with real quick.
I cannot believe there's not a fish there.
And now that's what I've been telling Danny. He's making some good casts, and I ain't seen one pull off one of them stumps.
I'm getting tired of making good casts. That was not one of them, in case you're curious.
No.
That one did not that one didn't qualify as good cast.
Didn't qualify as a good one, huh?
No.
All right. The Lunkers are still beating Coosa.
All right.
The Kraken are finally catching some fish. They're up to 89.
Where are they at?
110 to 89. But they weren't catching anything earlier.
Are they on John's Lake again? Because I completely believe that.
I don't know where they're at. Let's see if I can find out.
That made some crazy sounds at me.
Yeah.
It went do 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 do. Some crazy shit.
think it's quite right. Little video of John Fox after he was DQ'd. Play a little defense. What do you guys think about that?
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Uh-oh, what's going on right now? Is there drama?
Ow, I don't want to even say.
Is there drama right now? Now, I know there was a lot of shit talk back and forth, Danny, but none of it was mean or hateful or spiteful. It was all in good fun.
Right.
Like, nobody wanted anybody to get DQ'd. Nobody wanted to fight anybody. It was just jawing.
No,
We need to get, although now that listening to it, we need to get Veterans Fishing to sponsor this league.
Oh, I know.
Well, our host, me, you, Danny, Josh, are all former military. So I mean, why are they? I wonder what percentage of this league is veteran.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of kayakers are.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely a good mental break to be in a kayak.
Yeah, there's a lot of serenity to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's for me, it's kind of spiritual. So
Yeah, that's what I keep telling everybody.
Oh, yeah.
There's no better place than I want to be is sitting in that kayak by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm usually on these, lake, I don't choose the big lakes. I very seldom fish 5 or B. I fish these little ones like, this one, Butterfly. And a lot of times I'm the only, like today, I'm the only person on this lake today.
Yeah.
There's nobody else out here. So.
No, you can definitely put your head in a good place when you're out there. What you doing there? Switching baits or retying there, Brandon?
No, I'm unhooking my frog from my net.
I'm dropping scissors in the water currently.
Uh-oh.
No, really. I just did that.
I believe it. I've done that.
We'll go to the teeth.
I've done that a few times.
Now I got to go to the academy and buy a new pair of scissors.
I've donated scissors, and there was one day I thought I was part of a piercing tattoo parlor when I was giving piercings to fish and leaving the jewelry in their mouth.
Are you talking about the day at Juniper where you setting them free?
Yeah, $17 jackhammers, about 3 of them.
More than one of them that day. I was going to say, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we should definitely get with Veterans Fishing and see. Because, I mean, I would bet it's a large majority, or not a large majority, but there are quite a few of us that all fish this league that are all veterans. So it might be something for Greg to look into.
Yeah, Greg himself, he's a vet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's such a large number of us that it almost makes sense to have a partnership, or not necessarily a partnership necessarily, but some sort of thing with them. I can't move up here. I'm too close.
No, definitely it would help to get the KFL name out there, especially in the military community.
Mm-hmm.
Get new fishermen, get new people watching.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at Chris Bailey's active duty still. So, I mean, there's the number of us is pretty high.
Yeah, Chris is a good guy.
I like Chris a lot.
He just started fishing. He loves butterfly, so.
Yeah. Now, what's his name?
He fishes it totally different than I do. Now, butterfly used to be a frog lake, believe it or not.
Really?
Used to be, huh?
Used to be. It's not now. You're not going to catch it. Well, they're few and far between.
Yeah.
There used to be a gap between the bank and the first line of hydrilla or weeds. Probably, there's a 5-foot little gap in there.
Yeah.
Man, that place used to be just money. You throw a frog in that little gap area.
Yeah, they're running in between that bank and that gap.
They just hammer it. They're sitting up in there waiting.
Yeah. No, I definitely understand that.
Mhm.
What's his name? The whatever jig master Robert, isn't that his name?
Robert Brown.
Yep.
Yeah, he's active duty too, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
is he?
Navy.
Yeah.
I think he's he's going to sub school or something now.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't know if I'd like to spend my time under the water that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the other reason I couldn't join the Navy is I can't be on a boat that long and not do any fishing.
I had 3 years of Navy junior ROTC in high school, and
Yeah.
I've been on a sub. You can have that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It ain't like the movies. There's a lot less
No.
room.
yeah. No, like I said, I was out that EOD schoolhouse, and it's a Navy schoolhouse. So we had Navy, Marines, Army.
Okay.
So I got the full experience with the different services, but it was definitely an eye opener, though. I got a lot of good friends that are all different services now. But the story,
Yeah, a bunch of my high school friends, back in the day, they all went. A couple of them went Air Force, but a lot of them went Navy, Marines, Army.
Yeah.
All the ROTC guys.
Yeah, I'm from Hampton, Virginia.
Okay.
Which has Langley, Norfolk Naval Station. It's got and then Fort Eustis. So it's Army, Navy, Air Force, all in that same area. So
I heard rumors of Osan earlier, and I too have visited there before. And
yep.
I
was there before you were born, probably.
If it was before 85, then yes.
Nope, I was there in 88.
Okay. I was there in 05, and I tell people, like, if you've not been to Korea, you don't even understand. Like, you can't comprehend the and I mean, this was even in the 2000s when I was there. The shenanigans were out of control.
Oh yeah.
Much less in the 80s when everything was even a little more relaxed than that.
Well, when I was there, the bars were they were Korean nationals. So somebody told me that you can't find a bar downtown that's not owned by some Russian firm.
Nah.
So the Russians owned it. The Russians owned all of it when I was there in the 2000s. Now a lot of retired military people own bars there. Quite a few actually. It was guys that married women from there and just got out, retired, and opened a bar up. And there's a couple of them that are real successful because they do the bar, they got food, the whole everything you need, for a night in Korea. Man, I must be throwing the wrong color.
Jerry Burdine said he knows Danny loves his frog.
Florida Jerry.
Yeah.
Back to this shady bank now. I'm gonna hopefully pull something out of this shade.
Yeah.
Hopefully one of them big girls has moved up here to get out of the sun.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah. So any frogs like a horny toad or any of those ribbits do you use, or
I do like the Zoom. Zoom's got that floating toad.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about it, there's two things I like about it, is if a bass grabs it, he ain't letting it go.
Yeah.
But they slide down the hook and they I don't know, they don't stay hooked like they should to me.
Yeah.
And you can't use a bait keeper because that plastic rubber shit is just too hard.
Yeah. No, there's times that I'll put a little bit of glue, or you take a toothpick and put that through the hook eye,
Okay.
and keep it that way. It keeps that bait up there. But you're right; they do move down the hook.
Yeah, they just don't stay seated for me.
Yeah.
I like the action. Now, Scum Frog makes a floating. It looks just like that, but it's called a Bigfoot,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got two paddle legs on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a good action.
Yeah, I'm not much of a frog guy, but I'll throw that horny toad or ribbit, especially in them shady pockets like you got right now. But in the mornings or the afternoons.
Ooh, it's getting hot now.
Oh yeah, I bet. I got a nice fan I turned on a few minutes ago.
Break out the Gatorade here in a minute.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely got to do that. We were at Seminole a couple weekends ago, and we were fishing that KBBT, and that it got hot on the second Saturday, and I thought I got fairly close to overheating. That time when you start feeling sick and
Oh yeah.
got a headache the size of Texas. And Brandon's got that cooler seat now that he uses, and I put all my water in that, and he was gone, and I couldn't find him. And I was like, ain't that some shit? The first time I put all my water in his cooler, I can't find him. And I needed one bad.
Yeah, I drove down and last night and got me a couple of Gatorades and froze me a couple of Gatorades and a couple of waters.
Yeah. No. You gonna fish that KBF National Championship?
No, I've not done it yet. I've been wanting to.
Yeah. I'm debating on if I'm gonna go to Kentucky Lake or not, but
It's in Texas. Ooh, Texas, Louisiana.
no, it's at Kentucky Lake.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was a gar.
Yeah, that KBF, it was they opened it. They made it into an open, so you don't even have to qualify for the national championship now. They made it an open. But you still have to qualify for the trail and the what else, and the ambassador and the
Challenge series or whatever.
Yeah, that challenge series. So those three you have to qualify for still. But I was looking last night. I think there was like $300 for the national championship.
Yeah, that's what it normally runs, I think.
Yeah. But I don't know. I've never fished Kentucky Lake, so I don't know. And I heard, and it's flooded right now. With all the flooding they've had recently. Yeah. Getting hot.
It just got hot, yeah.
About 2.5 hours.
Caught one yesterday in this shady pocket coming up here.
Yeah.
I think he was about 18. Be nice for him to be sitting in that same shady pocket again.
Yeah, that'd be nice. A 19 go good right now. Uh-oh.
Turn the camera in case he's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, shady pocket right there.
Yeah, I'm watching.
He hit it like a truck yesterday.
Yeah.
He may not be there today.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
He was awful skinny. He's got to be hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. He definitely didn't get no meal with yesterday's bait. Oh, there's another one. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He was.
Y'all got 10.
Oh, yeah, another one. See that? Oh, you didn't see that?
Yeah, right by the.
There was a second bass followed him up.
Uh-oh. He was there, huh? Oh, nice one.
He's a big one, but
Yeah.
when first time he come out here like that, there was another one about the same size following him.
All right. Well, get you a picture and cast out there again. Mm-mm. Got a popping frog now, huh?
Yep. Put that popper, give him a little bit different look. He damn sure liked that, didn't he?
Yeah. I don't know. You might have found the difference. Uh-oh.
I gotta find some shade. It's too damn bright.
Yeah. Getting that glare, huh? So when you take your pictures, do you take an in-between picture, kind of like an empty picture to split your fish?
No, I don't do that normally.
Yeah. No. Now, when I take the pictures, I always take a picture of an empty board.
Oh, okay.
That way,
so you know which one is it?
Yeah, that way to split the fish between each one. That way, if I have to go back, I know how to know which one it was.
Gotcha.
I just didn't know how many people did that. Sherman caught a 22 and a quarter.
Wow, nice. We can use that.
Yeah, 20 and a quarter. I didn't mean 22, 20 and a quarter. Y'all got a couple 14s that you can definitely upgrade off of. You got 3 14s on the board right now.
This guy's a 16, so I can knock 2 inches off that.
Yeah.
If I can get a good picture.
Yeah.
Having a hard time with this one.
Yeah. Do you use a metal board or the plastic board?
I've got a metal one, the aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that the plastic one. I just don't know if they sit better in the metal one or the plastic one better. The metal ones are just so heavy.
Yeah.
No, I messaged all the players and saying where they at.
Well, I hate to do it, but I'm going to get off. I got 16% battery left on that one.
All right. Well, you take it easy, Danny, and it was good talking to you today.
Yep. See how it goes. I might jump back on later if you guys are still doing it. So.
All right. Well, you take it easy.
All right. Enjoyed it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, later.
Later.
All right, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm trying to get my cam back up. I don't see it. Um, trying to figure out how to get my camera back up. Oh, there it is.
Just don't go to the bathroom with it, right?
No, no, I know. There it is.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, Matt's on the phone.
What's that?
I said Matt's on my phone with me, so he can hear you.
Yeah. I was on the phone with him when you interrupted me.
Oh, well, now I can't see you.
Oh. Crap. I closed my.
All right. There you added you back. There you are.
How's my camera look?
All I see
right?
is you. All I can see is your face. There you go. Now I can see you good.
Okay.
No, I tried. I haven't talked to Dwayne or Josh. How are they doing?
Josh is still catching. Josh was still catching fish. I don't know that he still is now.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from Dwayne.
No, we haven't. Have you?
I haven't in quite a while.
Yeah. No, I haven't looked at the score. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull the score up real quick.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I was putting my headset in. I just want to make sure it didn't kick me off completely.
No, you're good. Well, the Lunkers and the Kingfish are at 95 and 94 and a quarter, so that's a closer match now. Yeah.
Lunkers still winning?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, it should be getting close.
Yeah, because they got what, an hour left?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof.
It's 12 where y'all are at.
Yes, it is.
Almost 12. 10 till.
11:50. Yeah. I have my graphs just set to Eastern time.
Yeah.
That's how much time we spend over this way as opposed to at home fishing.
Yeah.
My graph and my truck are both set to Eastern time.
Well, y'all are at 186 and a half to 162.
What's our small fish right now?
It is a 17.
Okay, so my 14's gone.
17
Yeah,
is small.
Good. So the 14 I caught is gone.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Somebody caught a 20. I don't know who that was.
I caught a 20 and a 22.
Yeah. Oh, that's you.
Thanks, Curtis.
You can tell by your flippy flops.
my foot tan.
Yeah. You still had a pair of scissors in that picture.
I did. I don't have them now.
Brandon's been giving stuff back to the lake or
pond.
If you want to get, sometimes you gotta give.
Yeah.
This is not as shallow as it's supposed to be.
Yeah. He's been giving jackhammers and
I only donated one jackhammer, thankfully.
Yeah.
But it was my last golden shiner one.
Yeah. So Bridge Masters will be getting a visit today.
Maybe not today.
Yeah.
But they'll get a visit eventually.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I really need the golden shiner for Toho.
Yeah, well,
Maybe.
Never know. The gold tire works pretty good everywhere down here.
Yeah.
It's you're right. You're right. As I'm right now wishing I had one.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not
It
gonna.
looks like you got Josh on that hammer bite.
No,
a little bit.
he's catching on a square bill.
Oh, catch him on square bill. Okay.
Yeah.
That was probably a smart move when you. It's hard to learn a new bite like that in the middle of the tournament.
Yeah. Especially the hopping bite. I mean, how long have we fished the jackhammer and we're still not good at hopping it?
Yeah.
Yak was on the phone with me this morning, and I had fish just blasting it, and they couldn't get hooked. Like multiple fish in the same cast blasting it, and I couldn't hook them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome.
No, he was very excited this morning when I called him the first time.
Well, I was really excited when Yak called me this morning the first time because there was a 21-inch or damn near 22-inch fish on the board.
Yeah.
And I was like, sorry, Yak, can't talk right now, but give me a minute. Let me get this fish off the board.
Yeah. He was definitely sped up this morning when I heard him talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off the live for a slow me down here in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you need to slow me down, don't you, Matt?
I'm doing just fine. I got a lake to myself. Maybe my head's not quite in the game at the moment. But it is what it is.
Here's Josh.
Josh cut on?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. It's windy, so I can kind of got some wind, so it's cool enough for me to keep the phone out.
Well, all the copperheads.
Are you hooked up, boys? On a good one.
The copperheads decided to get off the live stream.
Huh.
Yeah, they're group chatting about me. Talking about that.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Plotting against Matt.
John has been over here threatening my life on the lake.
Who has?
John.
Box.
He broke the rules. It's on him.
We all agree to that. I don't know that he does.
So did Denise.
So that's between him and Nosar now.
So thank all the copperheads for them saving my life. Otherwise, John would have killed me today.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, it is on live now, so.
Well, I put that out there on purpose.
All right, I know.
I think most of the league
what's the
today, and they already know what has happened.
You're at 186 to hang on, 186 and a half to 162.
Okay.
They've got a bunch of
pending some
well, from
depends on what they do.
From what I understand, his first few fish that he caught was on a different lake, so they're going to stay on the board.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's whatever on that, but like I said, I know I watched him catch one over here with the life taken off when I called him on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what it is.
Yep.
We're gonna win with or without his fish on the board anyway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One with or without him on the lake, as we were already doing anyway.
Yep.
Team effort rolling through.
Yep.
What do they
Anchored by
say?
some
Please?
big kicker fish by Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I might never catch a limit of fish, guys. I might never. It's starting to feel like I'm never going to catch a limit of fish.
Well,
I might catch 2 or 3. But that's why this is a team game right here, boys.
Yeah. Well.
Look.
Pick up
that. I said we are the best. That's why I think we are the best team in the game right now, because we're a super diverse team of guys that can all catch them. All of us catch them.
Yeah, just hog hunting now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
for
that. I
sure.
see that big worm, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, from the smallest of ponds to the biggest of lakes.
Yep. There he is. What'd you say about this big worm, Yak? You want me to throw this big worm?
Yeah.
I don't really like the color of this one though.
Yeah.
This water is super dark
Yeah.
and dirty, but it's not real June buggy. Like it
Yeah.
doesn't feel like June bug's the right color. Like
Yeah.
I think if I had a straight black 10-inch worm, maybe
Yeah.
I'd like. Well, I do have a black and blue one.
Yeah. That might be a ticket.
Yeah, this June bug just doesn't. It doesn't look. It looks too purple in the water.
Yeah.
I might. I need Matt's just all black speed worm. I bet you if I throw an all black speed worm on a long line, I'll wax them.
It might be a long chuck.
Yeah.
I think Matt said the funniest thing I've ever heard though earlier. He said that kayaker in question was an underhanded napkin throw away from him, and that had to have been one of the funniest ways to explain how close somebody was in my whole life. Boys, an underhanded napkin throw away from me. What? Like it took my brain a second to realize what he was saying. I was like, oh no, I get it now. Real close.
That's funny.
Yeah, we have a good time today.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I've ruined our team dinner, however.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're not gonna partake in the dinner.
I don't think that they're going to invite us to dinner anymore.
I hang out with the fellow Copperheads and have a little discussion.
I'd like.
How the day went.
Yeah. Yeah, we might get to hang out with Danny.
If any of them are decent people, they wouldn't appreciate how the day went either, and I'm pretty sure they're all pretty decent people.
No.
At that point, you can't be mad at us. You have to be mad at him.
No. I had some good conversations with Danny today, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say we was on the live pretty good.
If Danny Gann goes on the lake without a life jacket, he will be the guy to teach you himself. Because Danny will stand up as they come.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely.
Stand up guy.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Trying to get Ray back to the game.
Catch
I'm
one
not gonna
flipping this big worm.
Oh, I'm sure. It definitely gets you pushed in a different direction when you start having stuff like that happen.
Come on, big girl. I know you're here.
Did you get one, Matt?
Nah, quickly reeling in. I'm just throwing this magnum trick worm on the top of the hydrilla edges and dragging it straight to the edge and killing it. It's about 12 foot deep right on the end of this hydrilla.
Yeah.
And I've got all my bites today, dragging off the edge of that hydrilla and dropping it and just letting it sit there. And the longer you let it sit there, the better chance you got to catch it.
Yeah.
Are you on the live now, Matt?
No, he's on my phone.
Oh.
I think the live can hear me, but I'm not positive.
No,
I can hear you.
Yeah, the live can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's the only way I can seem to get my phone to work.
Yeah.
I've got to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
There's some issue with my service or something. I don't know. I hate it. I love it on live.
Yeah.
And I would have definitely loved to have my incident earlier on live. That would have been hilarious.
I would have loved to have been live at about 7:04 this morning.
No doubt.
I'd have really loved to be live at about 7:04 this morning.
But thanks to the Southern Slayers, we are on live today.
That's right. And that big thing to Yak there. We're on
Yeah.
Just in case nobody's noticing here, Yak definitely came through for the league, for the team, and bailed the Copperheads out, quite frankly.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't talked to Dwayne. How's he
I haven't
hanging in there?
I don't even know where Dwayne went this morning. Did he go to Horseshoe?
Yeah.
I think he went to Horseshoe. I don't know if they ever changed or not.
Yeah.
Did you see? Does he have fish on the board?
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. Okay.
He's got a lot on his mind at the moment as well.
No, I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
I'm sure the truck issue is not helping.
Not even a little bit. And the wife really upset about the truck issue, not helping either. Because he made it sound like she was pretty upset.
7 hours from your house.
Yeah. Nope.
But part of the sport, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Always something wrong. I just had to change a water pump the other day.
Yeah, we thought the water pump was the one thing we might have issue with coming down here. It held fine.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I want to give hats off to Jason Denise. I was watching him earlier. That is the most patient man I've ever seen work punch rate. I thought I fished slow. That man was methodical now.
I know.
He sat in this one corner for like half an hour not catching fish. And then I look over there and he catches one. I'm like, well, dang, maybe he knows what he's doing over there. He was just minding that sucker out.
Yeah. He was on earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was. I was buying.
Yeah.
I was on for a while.
And he was punching that with that 2-ounce weight.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 may be a bit much for an ear personally, but
Yeah.
well, I know I'm not even punching at the moment. I'm not punching now. I got late for myself. I can't seem to get a Cinco bite anymore.
Was that the answer this morning? Was the Stanko?
The Stanko, like I was throwing the jackhammer, trying to get a jackhammer bite. And I think my first cast was the weightless worm. I caught that 18. And then my next cast, a 19 3/4, and my next cast, another one about the same size, about the rod up here.
Damn.
Like literally, I was just throwing it up like a sink while I was trying to upload photos both times.
I kind of mentioned that to Brandon though.
What's that?
The Cinco.
I have thrown the Cinco today.
Yeah.
I have probably thrown the Cinco today more than I've thrown the Cinco in most of my fishing. Just because I'm trying to, because I've got it to where I can skip it way. I got it on a spinning rod, and I can skip it way back under some of these trees.
Yeah. That's what Danny was doing with that frog, and he switched to the popping frog and started catching them.
Woo!
He's getting on the front of the boat like you, Matt.
I'm on the front of the boat like Matt, just not near as comfortably as he would be, because it makes such a huge difference up here. Like explaining the difference it makes doesn't even come close to how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah.
No, not if you're trying to skip in tight to the bushes, especially.
Or if you're just trying to skip it directly into a bush. I'm thinking this chartreuse is coming off though. The chartreuse tail on it.
Yeah.
Not feeling it. Oh, it's. I hate coming into these little areas like this because I feel like there's an alligator just waiting in here to snatch me off the front of this kayak.
You seen many today?
Fucking right, I have.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of lizards in this pond.
Yeah. Big ones or small ones?
Medium.
Yeah.
I mean, you would consider them giants. I would consider them small ones, so medium.
Yeah. Not
Of course,
the
I haven't
fan.
ever heard you say any alligator wasn't a big one.
Yeah. I don't like them. I don't like them lizards.
Was I on live earlier when I threw at a blow up in the map? I thought it was a blow up, and I'm twitching my worm, and all of a sudden I get bit.
No.
Okay, well, I throw it up in the deep hydrilla like a blow up. Made a hole in the hydrilla, so I throw my Cinco up there and try to sink it in that little bitty hole that was just made. And sure enough, bam, it gets blown up. Then it starts like chewing on it on top of the water. I'm like, this is the weirdest hit ever. And then I go to set the hook and see it's a baby alligator.
That's funny. Not a scoreable fish.
No.
But cool to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like this lake, y'all.
Hmm.
Like even though there ain't a drop of grass in it, it fishes pretty cool.
Is it getting
There's
warm there?
a bunch of water in it. Oh yeah, it's been warm.
It's not the hottest day we've ever had, though.
Oh no. So how do I catch fish on the Cinco wacky rig, Yak? Like what do I do?
Slow it down. It sounds like.
I mean, how do I go any slower than this?
Yeah, I see. And let it sit there longer than you think you should.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Do people? That's how people catch fish on a Cinco? That's ugh.
Don't be hating now. Don't be.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying, if that's how you got to catch Cinco fish, then I don't even know if I want to catch Cinco fish.
Well, then get to catching them 20 inches you were catching earlier.
Well, that bite was on a fallen jackhammer, and I'm pretty sure that bite has dried up for the day.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, man. I know you said to slow down, but I can get it way under there if I get it right.
Uh-huh. I see it. Yeah. Good cast.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but I think somebody just slid down the boat ramp.
Uh-oh.
Like, it sounded like a kayak going the whole way, like crunching down a boat ramp.
Golly.
I hope that's not what it was, but it...
Sink go out of my hand and start punching.
Yeah.
I'm bored of Cinco fish.
Yeah.
See if I can't step up on my deck and make use of this troll motor remote.
Yeah.
I was going to say, how's the remote work?
The remote has worked flawless. Every time I pushed the button today, it has responded appropriately.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe the best remote I've ever owned.
I get that.
Yeah. So it's already sounds like it's been a pretty expensive trip.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it has.
That's what happens when we do Airbnb. Shit goes wrong. So like the worlds are like, oh, you got extra money this time, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker hang up everything.
Yeah.
Like I'm in open water fishing this, and it's hung up.
You got it wacky style though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Isn't that what the wacky rig is?
Yeah. I'm thinking Cinco, but with the Texas rig or weightless.
Ah, no, I'm wacky rigged.
Yeah.
Matt told me to wacky rig it.
Yeah.
Ooh, she might be gone too.
Uh-oh.
She is way down there.
Yeah.
Oh, looky there. Got her back. Man, this is like 6.5 foot deep right here. I am on the bank.
Yeah. Well, slow it down. Throw by that tree in front of you. To the left.
Tree?
To the left.
This tree?
No, in the corner. No. To the right.
If I catch a fish right here, it's going to be hilarious, though.
I know. To the right. Up by the bank.
This one?
No. The right of where you casted.
I'm just trying to get out of here now.
I know. Well, that alligator comes down that slide in front of you. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm glad you're back to fishing finally, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired of this fucking wacky
I'm
rig.
not constantly dinging anymore.
What's that?
My phone's even calmed down a little bit. It's not constantly dinging anymore.
Well, that's good. Cinco color change now, I think. What color to throw? Black and blue? Or green pumpkin? Let's see which one we grab first. I might also suggest one of these phone coolers, because I've been pretty much on the live all day, and she's had no trouble.
Yeah, mine wasn't even on the live earlier, and it got overheated.
Well, where's the other Cincos at? They must be up front.
All right, back.
Jack, where did you hide my black and blue Cincos at?
Oh, right in the bottom left corner.
You was pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, you was way closer than you even know you were. They was in the bottom left. They was in the bottom left, just not the exact bottom left.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can add old D Wayne to this call.
Ouch. If this doesn't catch him, I'm going to the. Oh, sorry.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Yeah.
You catching any?
We won?
I said, are you catching any?
Am I?
Yeah. Are you catching fish?
No, he's got 3. Said.
Oh, well, Yak said you didn't have any on the board. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I got one of them's on the board. The 18th on the board.
Well, let me see what the score is then.
I feel like Yak might be lying to us.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
186.5 to 62.
Dwayne said he's got an 18 on the board. You just didn't tell us about.
Well, I didn't see it.
On the board at 18, a 16 and a half and a 15. I don't know. They made it on our board.
Well, the smallest fish is 17.
So my 18 made it on there then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yak's just lying to us, you know.
Well, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Well, Dwayne Dreyer has got an 18-inch fish on the live stream now.
It's okay, but just don't let it happen again.
Oh man, yeah, my phone won't do. It's all weird here. The internet's all weird.
Yeah.
It comes and it stops.
Ooh, there was a bite.
All right, everybody smashing them but me?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
I'm not smashing them.
I thought everyone was
We
destroying
are
them.
having a really good team fish right now.
Mhm. Now y'all are winning, and you are on live right now, so they can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they might not be able to see you, but they can hear you.
Yeah. Matt was on here, but I don't know where he went.
I don't know. Hopefully, old Boots didn't take care of him.
He threatened to.
Yeah, I know. I told Matt, do I need to run and hop in the truck right now?
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, I'll get in the fucking truck right now. He said, I don't need your help. I'll whoop his ass up. I was like, okay.
I know that's what he said. Oh,
That boy's fired up. I like it.
but I'll tell you what, though, the bite, man, I don't know. This ain't like the same lake. The wind just came up and I caught 3 fish. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I caught my big one underneath the tree. Like I skipped the white flute all the way up, almost hit the trunk of the tree. And the whole thing jumped. Then the other 2 have been on the jackhammer.
Nice.
On the the golden steiner one. Just because the one is real good.
I lost mine, so I'm out of them.
Oh, I had 2 of them. I lost one to a bird earlier.
A bird?
Calm out here. They're probably not going to be hitting this thing right here. I just gave up on it for a second. When the wind picked up, and I was like, you know what? It might be time to break that sucker there. That's some crazy stuff with those boots, man. That's a big no-no without a life vest.
Oh, yeah.
You can't, I mean, you can't even post a picture of your catch if you don't have your life vest on. You know, like you can't show it off. Right?
Yeah.
And it is crazy hot out here. I mean, it takes a lot to wear one of these vests all day.
Oh, yeah. But it's the rule.
Yeah.
And whether we agree with it and like it or not, it don't matter. It's the rule.
Yeah.
Well, it's safety rule. So, I mean, it's not like it's any rule. It's just so you don't die, that's all.
Sherman didn't drive a gray car, did he?
I don't know.
What color was his car? Does he have does Sherman have an orange kayak?
Yeah.
Yeah, orange kayak.
Oh. Guess who just showed up on the lake I'm on?
Oh, yeah?
In a little gray car in an orange kayak.
Yeah, it looks like an old town.
That might be him right there. Can you see it, Yak?
I can't see him.
Oh, I thought you could see it on my
no.
camera. That's how you knew it looked like, because it does look like an old.
No, because I have his pictures that
like,
are.
Man,
no, his pictures are that he's posted.
Yeah.
I can tell it's an old town.
Well, I can tell you, I think I know where he is.
He's coming to say hi.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go buzz the tower real quick, boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buzz the tower, just to check and see. You know.
Permission to buzz the tower, huh?
I don't need permission. You're funny, Curtis.
Yeah, that's what.
What they say? What they say? It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the American way.
I know it's the Air Force way.
Someone? No, all right.
Well, then I didn't get in trouble right away. Right away, anyways. No, I don't know why the Copperheads didn't want to come join y'all on the live today.
Because they're trying to cheat without wearing life jackets. Watch this. He's fixing to come through a sneak through. Sorry, anybody watching the live stream. We doing crazy shit.
I'm about to get up there.
I don't want him to go.
I'm gonna hit my afternoon sweet spot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm rushing. That's where I'm running to. Like full pull.
Run over here and
Speeding.
hit my tree or not.
Oh, the magic tree?
Yeah, my magic tree. Yeah, I haven't been. I'm on my way to it right now. The wind's perfect. I mean, it could happen.
Like he's fixing to catch him, huh, Dwayne?
Uh-oh. Daniel just said that they took the lead with 2:05.
Okay. He said that in
On the live. I'm about to go find out.
Man, I fucking hate Dan when he does that shit. If it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
If it's true, I get it. Cool. But if he's just bullshitting, don't waste our fucking time, man.
No, it's not. It's not true.
Of course. Just fucking run your mouth. Sorry, I shouldn't say things like that.
Huh?
Higgins said that they're winning?
Yeah.
How are they
Which they're
winning?
not. They're not.
They're not. I just looked online.
No.
He's just running his mouth.
I was like, who in the hell is averaging 20 a fish?
Danny. Have to be, wouldn't it? You know, I think I figured out. So you know, you don't hardly ever hear the term snitch anymore, and the only people that ever use that term are people that have got caught doing something wrong. You ever think about that? Like, when's the last time you heard snitch in just regular conversation? Never. It's only from people who get caught doing something like, "Oh, you're such a snitch." Not sorry about this, live.
I'm just letting you go. Just remember.
That's why I said I'm not sorry about it, live. All right, Yak, I got the Nico on. I took your advice. It's a little too. It's 10 foot of water, so that's the top limit of how deep I'm willing to throw a regular Cinco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm throwing the Cinco.
Get it?
I just wish I was throwing the Cinco at fish. Apparently, I'm just throwing it at water.
That might have a fish in it.
I mean, there's fish in this water somewhere. I just don't know where. Woo, we got her on crackhead.
It's supposed to be like an underland, and it's just not.
Yeah.
Did you go to Horseshoe this morning, Dwayne? I didn't ever heard if you moved or not.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's the Horseshoe. It's just better for Matt going over there.
Yeah.
I could have went over to Moon, but I haven't found a tree like this over at Moon.
Well, you just stay on the magic tree, and we'll figure it out from there. It's a really good skip, by the way. Like, it was probably one of the better ones I do. Dude.
Golly.
It's like one of those lakes that kind of like got grass on the edges with wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's strong.
We got through it.
Yeah.
No. Oh, we got some viewers now. 6 of them.
Ooh.
Some people are
Well, hello,
watching.
viewers.
They must have heard the drama.
They must have heard we got baby mama drama. There's I'm gonna come over here and fish.
Mm-mm. We got about an hour and a half left.
Thanks, sir.
Never mind, it was a tree. Tree branch.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
Oh, an hour and a half.
Yeah. It's 12:30 there.
We got some clouds building. We might get a sprinkle.
Mm-hmm. That'd be sweet. Come on, magic tree. Oh, I just heard something in it. Oh, they're in there.
Get you one.
I'm gonna get into my zone or
Oh, let's see what
there's a giant one in there.
Uh-oh.
He just ran
Get him.
over.
Hang on.
Pull that boy up on the big screen.
Yeah, I wish I could. He needs to be on.
He ran off.
He need to be on the live.
Oh man, there's definitely one in there though. He was just sitting in the opening. Oh my goodness.
Scores 186.5 to 165.25.
Good upgrade.
Yeah, they had an upgrade of 1.25 inches. The Coosa Kingfishers are beating the Lunkers now.
Are they?
Yeah, it's 158 to 145. The Norfolk Privateers took over the Warhawks 165.5 to 159.25.
Uh-oh.
So Greg needs to catch some fish, I guess.
Oh. I don't know how I just missed that fish. I have no idea. Wacky rig is stupid.
We got a bulletin. The Kraken are beating the Swamp Donkeys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This whole Florida thing's fixing to get out of control.
I know. It's 139.5 to 120. Yeah, 129.
Nope, just lost the Nico rig. Pretty sure. I heard her hit the tree branch way back in there.
No.
Oh, saved it. Look at that. Looky there.
Hey, Dwayne, you think you can get up on the screen?
My internet is like I got enough to use the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, she was just hit it.
Let him eat it.
Oh man, he just hit it and let it go. Something. There's a lot of bass under this tree.
We'll catch him.
Oh, I hope y'all can hear old Matt trying to catch this fish on this magic tree he's got.
Dwayne?
Dwayne, I mean.
Yeah. Hey, Dwayne do have a magic tree now.
Magic tree. Dwayne, come on. Pull it out the tree.
All right, I tried your thing, Yak. It sucks.
Yeah, time to go find that chatterwagon. Yep.
Yeah, completely whacked.
Time to find the chatterwagon in about 12 foot of water.
Yeah.
That's been pretty well my magic number. Been about 12 foot.
Crazy is this tree has about 8 foot of water under it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's way back there. I think I might have scared him. I might have to leave and then come back.
Well, here comes Josh. Josh.
What's going on, guys?
No.
What it is?
Hanging in there.
I caught 5 while I was off.
Nah.
Only one of them measured, but it didn't help us any.
Yeah. How you catching them?
All of that was on a worm, dragging a hump.
Yeah.
I basically saw them, breaking a little bit, chasing bait. And so I spun around and put the Panoptics on them and just basically threw down to them. And they were small,
Snatched them up?
Yep.
Hmm.
I threw 3 different kinds of worms and caught 3 fish back to back to back. Didn't even re-rig it, just basically picked up the next one in line on a different color. Didn't matter. Just put it in front of them.
Yeah. Oh, Dwayne's on the phone, so he can hear all y'all talking too.
Sweet.
I think we lost Matt, though, didn't we?
Yeah, Matt. I don't know where Matt went, but
As long as Matt's still alive.
yes,
Yep, he is still alive. After there were some threats made, some things that happened, but Matt is alive.
Mm-hmm. No, I was talking to him. He was on this call. I don't know where he went.
Brandon, you catch any since I've seen you last?
I caught one small one. I'm just out yo-yoing the hammer again.
That's not working for me. I just can't get it to go. Don't get me wrong. I've given up $40 for the crankbaits of this place.
Yeah. Well, I'm at about 20 in jackhammers, so I'm not much better off.
As I say that, I'm hung up. So there is some kind of
losing.
No, he's on there. He's just
some kind of what?
I said, as I was telling you earlier, there's some kind of carpet at the bottom of this lake in the shallow areas. I think they use it as a way to keep the foliage from growing over.
And it's hanging up your baits, huh?
It hangs up the crankbaits. It's annoying as all get out. Because when the hooks get in there, you can't get them out.
Right.
Oh, man. You should see this tree that I'm undoing right now. If I get it in wood, if I get hung up in wood, I get it back every single time.
Mm-hmm.
If I get it hung up in the carpet, it's gone.
Yeah.
I can tell you the chatterbait's not the same. I'll throw it to the carpet in your kitchen. The wood, on the other hand, eats jackhammers up.
Does one of our competitors drive a silver Corolla?
I'm pretty sure that is Mr. Sherman.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's come to join us.
Oh, yeah, he's here. I saw that earlier. Where are you at?
I'm up at the
You over by the ramp?
I'm up at the ramp right at the moment, yeah.
Okay, I'm the direction you went this morning right now.
I'm heading that way right now. I'm about to meet up with you then.
All right.
They must have
Ain't
come
far.
in here because we told them we were waxing.
Dude, I told
over
them I was gonna wear on fish. I'm not a liar. I might not, tell the whole truth, but I told you I'm gonna wear on them, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna catch them on. Because I'll
Hear you
tell
there,
you
brother.
where
Hear you
and
there.
what, and you can't. Mm-mm. About lunchtime though. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
I already.
Yeah. You got about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half to go. And y'all are still winning. Except Daniel says y'all are losing.
Daniel's an idiot.
Come on, Hogan.
Who is Surf 805? Do y'all know him?
Mm-mm.
I'm not.
805?
Yeah.
I got a lot of people that I've told.
Yeah. It says 00 Surf 80500. They said good luck. I'm trying to see if they'll tell me their name. Yeah, it's still 186.5 to 165.25.
Hey, what's the individual leaderboard look like?
Let me get to it, and I'll tell you. Go back. I can get my phone to. Rich Biggie, he's got 168. He's in the lead. You were in 10th with 99.25.
Matt or Brandon's not ahead of me?
Matt's got 73. I'm trying to see where Brandon went. He was around here somewhere.
I've only got 3 fish on the board.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah. I just happen to have 2 of the fish that I have are over 20. So once again,
Yeah.
I do what
No, don't get me wrong.
I do my job.
Fish.
Go
Yes.
go chase big fish, Brandon. Just don't worry about it. If you can let me just go do that, apparently I can do it twice. But 2 a tournament I'm good for.
And if you let me go catch fish, usually I can catch my share. So
Yeah, you're getting there. God, where did you go, Brandon? Oh, you're in 37th with 55.75.
Yeah, I've only got. I should. Oops, I might have made a boo boo. I might have forget to submitted a 14-inch fish.
Yeah.
Oh well. Now that it's brought up, I'm fairly certain I didn't submit that fish.
I seem to remember you tossing one back in pretty quickly.
That one was 12. That one was like 13 though. That wasn't it. I caught a 14. I think I knew we didn't need it, so I think I kicked it back instead of. There we go. Come off of there.
Whoever Surf 805 was like, where did Daniel see his info at? Not showing on official scoreboard.
So you could probably just say, sorry, Daniel's a doofus.
No, you did. You already put it on live, so they heard you. Uh-oh.
No. Landed right on top of a stump.
I saw you rear back.
Landed right on top of the stump with a 1/2-ounce jackhammer.
Well, don't give that one to the lake.
It can't be very deep. I mean, shit, I didn't even turn around.
Uh-oh. Dwayne sounds like he's
Dwayne?
got one.
I just missed one. About to snatch a rod out of my hand.
Yeah, he missed it.
I did fish up a fishing reel today.
What?
Oh, is it a nice one?
Yeah, I fished up a spinning reel. No, it looks like it's been in the lake for a while.
Instead of-
Yeah, been sitting there a while, huh?
Yeah. It looked like it might have been like a 1990s kind of spinning reel too.
Huh.
Oh, so it might have been there a long while, huh?
Somebody was trolling a speed worm and got it yanked out.
Lost it.
And got it yanked out the kayak.
I don't think it's called trolling. I think it's
Oh,
called
yeah.
long lining.
No, long lining.
That's what it is.
Wrong
yeah.
terminology.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you correcting it.
Yeah.
Again, once
I
again,
don't
though,
want
let it happen again.
anybody not using the correct terminology when they're long lining a speed worm.
Correct. Yep. We go. Oh, did we bust the clip on it? Oh no.
Y'all don't be breaking shit today.
It's too late for that, man.
I know. Even Dwayne gave me the huh.
I think Dwayne is the king of break things right now. Not broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. A king of broke.
Hung up
Yeah. King of broken, broke, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
Well, Surf 805, he is not correct with the score. Daniel is not correct. It is 186 and a half to 165 and a quarter. All right, Brandon, is this a knot tying seminar we got going on?
Is it zoomed way in on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was zoomed way in.
Knot tying video by Brandon Hewlett.
Man, the bite has so fallen off.
I don't know what y'all did. I don't know what y'all did to these copperheads, but I don't know why they're not on this video with y'all.
Oh. If I had to guess, I make them mad.
I guess so.
They've been bit by a snake.
There's a snake in my boot.
I don't know.
If that's a fish, that's a big one. Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Come on, get in here.
Oh, there it is. Look at it. Let me get you on the screen there.
Oh yeah, I can see him jumping. Look at that.
I don't know if it'll help.
Right.
You know why? You know why? Because you didn't utter the famous phrase.
Oh,
it'll definitely help me.
Uttered your famous phrase.
Hooked up, boys.
Hooked up, boys.
Oh,
on a good one. I hate how much I use that, but I use it all the time. I think I used it today when I was on the phone with Yak this morning.
I love it, brother. I love it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you do.
It looked like a big one when he jumped, but
I saw water splashing for quite a long ways.
That's what I thought too, but it didn't look like that big.
It's only 17. I don't think it helps us.
I think that's the smallest fish is a 17. Yeah, you already got it. That's the small fish right there is the 17.
Yeah, that might help your individual though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm sad that Matt's not here because I just want to check and make sure that he's alive, that nobody like drove over and shot him off the lake or anything. Because there was threats of violence.
I don't know how to. I already got him added. I don't know how to make him come back on.
Who's that?
Matt to this call.
Oh, I don't know. Cooler seat is the best ever.
Well, I hope nobody else put drinks in there because you ain't getting them back from him.
Josh could get his drink.
Yeah.
There's a white tilapia. Big old white one.
He's taking a picture of it, so he dropped off.
I can give you the over-the-shoulder view of him. Can you see him in my camera?
No, I can't see him.
What am I pointed at then?
No. It's just too far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you are pointed in the right direction.
I'm running back to the other side of the lake.
No, I see him now in the very corner. Yep, right there.
Measuring fishing already?
Measuring a fish.
Is he back fishing? Oh yeah, he's back fishing. I was gonna go over there and get him to hold it up to the camera for you.
Well, he's not on the.
Oh, it's all good.
He's not on the live stream.
All good in the hood. I'm running back to the back corner again.
Yeah.
Gonna run a little map, a little down scan.
Yeah. Got about an hour and 10 minutes.
Feel like it's been an hour and 10 minutes since I've set a hook.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second. I'm going to yell across the lake. Good fish, Josh! No, yours was good!
That was intentional.
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you figured out what was going on. Telling you, this sport is designed for people who have had to catch and slow pitch men's underhand softball.
Yeah.
Because you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Jeff Russ behind the plate.
Yeah.
Chewing a fat.
Mm-hmm.
We love you, Jeff Russ, if you're watching this. if you're what was it? 805?
Yeah. I don't know who that is. Oh man.
So I need you to link me a video on how the difference between if these are tilapia or bass.
Yeah. Do a tutorial on Garmin fishing units.
Yeah, could you do that for me real quick?
Anybody watching, give Brandon a tip.
Man, I cannot. So I have a course set from Seminole, and I cannot figure out how to clear it from this head unit. How do I clear that? Do you know?
Not without looking at it. What she said, that's what she said.
Ooh, Bazinga.
Yeah. Give Brandon just the tip.
just for a second?
Just for a second.
Just to see how it feels. Wait a minute. Somebody hit me with a that's what she said?
Yes.
Is that my wife?
I don't know. Surf 805? It might be.
Because that's some shit she would say to me.
Mm-hmm.
Did it transfer to my phone?
Yep.
Okay, my earpiece is kind of hurting my ears, so.
Yep. You're on there still. We can hear you.
I gotta turn you up just a scooch. We got some clouds moved in.
Yeah.
Might be getting crazy here in a second. Look at this, Jack. I got a buddy for you.
Mm-mm.
I do.
You got a buddy?
Yeah. Just for you.
No.
Can you see?
Mr. Lizard, huh?
Can you see?
Nah, a little bit. Let me get the screen up bigger. Let's see if I can get him. Yep. Now I can see him. Mr. Alligator.
Don't give a shit about me, too.
They just let you go right by. Just let you go right by him.
Oh, we come up out the water at me.
Uh-oh.
He's a pretty good sized little feller.
Uh-oh.
He don't bother me none.
Mhm.
I'm from the Matt Boat world of alligator dealing.
Dwayne, catch a fish.
Yeah.
I think Dwayne would like that too.
I know. I'm sure in his head that's what he was saying. Are you getting some clouds now, Dwayne?
Yeah, getting some clouds. I'm gonna go camp over there by my trees.
Yeah. Should be right in an hour and 6 minutes.
I wish anyone was out here tearing it up in the middle. It don't seem to be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can slow roll the jackhammer out here.
Yeah.
20 feet deep.
Apologize if the wind noise is real loud.
No, it's not bad. Let me find the Coosa Kingfishers are still winning 163 to 160 and a quarter. Uh-oh, the Kraken are on fire.
On first?
178 and a half to 129.
So, who is it? Just me and you and Dwayne on here?
Yeah.
Dwayne, we need to talk them old swamp donkeys into a private match.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Because that'll be the only Florida team we ain't had a game against this year.
We could do something like that this next week since we're going to be in town the whole week.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're going to be in town. They're the only Florida team we haven't had competition with.
Yeah, y'all could probably put together a good side pot.
Maybe like five. Maybe we fish for like $5,000, Dwayne, to get your truck fixed.
All right. Score is 187 and a quarter to 165 and a quarter.
That's what they got.
Mm-hmm. Somebody upgraded y'all 17 and a quarter. Let's see who it was. That's old Matt.
There you go.
So y'all small is 17 and a quarter. Their small is 14 and a half. So they got room to upgrade, but
Is anybody betting on a sandbag?
no, I don't know.
Would you bet on a sandbag? Seeing what you see and knowing what you know. Would you bet on a sandbag?
No, they don't stand there.
I don't think they're sandbagging today.
I was just curious. That was just something I was gonna bring up.
It's possible, but
I mean, Danny was live for a pretty good bit. I don't know.
yeah.
Probably Danny would.
Yeah. No, Danny was on live for quite a while, and he was not doing that.
I'm gonna go back and watch him catch frogfish. That's for sure, because I'm super jealous.
Yeah. No, it was fun watching him catch a few.
Oh, did he catch fish this morning?
A couple ones, not no great big ones, but a couple nice.
The one was a real good hit though.
Yeah, no, there was a nice one about. Well, I think it was the 17 and a
the
quarter.
20 was the one that blasted. I thought.
Hang on, let me look just to make. Oh yeah, it was the 20 and a quarter. I can definitely tell it's him with his blue jeans on.
Man, that's a tough son of a gun.
Yeah.
Out here, this in blue jeans. That is a tough man.
Yeah, he had a blue jeans on and his long shirt, so. Definitely warm.
I got raindrops, boys.
Uh-oh. It's raining.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's a good thing or not for this lake, but I got raindrops.
Well, I'm sure it can only do is help.
Right? There's one.
All right, he's got one. Looks like a good one, Dwayne.
On a good one.
Oh, stay on. Shit. That might be an upgrade.
Sometimes they choke it.
Yeah.
That felt good.
Got about a 3-4 pounder. I threw right in front of him. A couple times he looked at it and swam off.
I'm gonna take the cooler off in just a second.
What's the size?
Looks like 18, either 18 and a quarter.
Just depends.
All right. Well,
I'll be right back.
all right. Well, that's an upgrade. Should be a full inch. There's Josh. Hang on. Josh.
What's going on, buddy?
Not much.
I put up a second one while I was off camera.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Another 15 and a quarter.
All right. Brandon just caught an 18 and a quarter.
Nice.
He's actively submitting a fish at the moment.
Nice.
So that should be another full inch.
Yep. Yeah, an inch or an inch and a quarter, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hooked up again.
All right. Well, Matt upgraded from a 17 to a 17 and a quarter. So
stay on there. Did you just come off? You did. Oh my goodness, come off halfway to the boat.
Golly.
Yep, come off halfway to the boat.
Yeah,
that little head shake was just enough.
I seen it. Dang. Dadgummit.
I don't think it would have helped me in the overall, but it wouldn't have helped the team.
Yeah. Dwayne's on here too. He's just on the phone.
Sure.
He ain't got enough cell service to get on the live, but I got him on the phone.
Hey, where did those two fish move me in the overall?
Hang on. Let me look.
I've got to be getting closer to a limit.
Yeah. Hang on. There's 6.
6? Okay.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8
That's
fish.
A fish. If that's a fish, that is a big fish. I don't think it's a fish, though.
Mm-mm.
I have 8 fish now.
Yeah.
I might be able to turn a limit.
Yeah.
It's been work.
Now I believe it. Grind all day. Are they on the square bill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But increased size, like Magnum square bills.
Yeah.
So, and also the other thing, they're silent.
Yeah. Are they staying up
So
off the bottom?
square bills in here. I don't think they see them very often.
Yeah. Are they?
No, they're grinding.
Yeah. So they're staying stuck to the bottom, or are they up in the water column?
No, most of the time I'm grinding them over the tops of the humps, or I'm grinding them over the tops of the saddles.
Yeah.
And then I've caught a couple in a couple oddball spots, and I've lost a pair of 18s today.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Way to go, buddy.
Right direction. 18 and a half.
Was that
That's
a jack
right.
hammer?
You know it, baby.
Yeah.
You know it.
Paralleling the island. Josh.
Okay, fair enough.
like casting, like just coming down around the sides of it.
Yeah.
Did you hear him,
Maybe.
Dwayne?
Do what?
Did you hear how he was catching them? He said parallel in the islands.
I'm not. My lake is nothing like those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his lake is not. You're in a hydrilla lake, right?
Do one?
So you're in a hydrilla lake?
No, there's not even very much hydrilla in here.
Oh, he said there's not very
okay.
much hydrilla in it either.
I can hear Dwayne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not that I don't want to hear you repeat him.
I'm just doing my job, man.
You're doing a great job, and we appreciate you.
Sorry, you're doing a great job.
Like I said, I mean, you're no Randy, but
I know.
On short notice, I'll take you over almost anyone.
One day I'll be a Randy.
You need to send the Copperheads a bill.
I will. I am. I'll also be expecting a 15% tip too.
I'll give you a tip.
Sounds fantastic.
And that's what she said, right?
Tip of this. Did you get some raindrops just a minute ago, Josh?
Nope.
Huh? All right.
Nope.
I got the only rain then.
It looks like it's raining on the other side of the pond, though.
I just got raindrops, is why I said that. I might have to wear this Slayers shirt for the Toho tournament.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like it's got some juice to it.
Huh? Uh-oh, the Tar Heel Lunkers went ahead. They're 67-63.
That sounds like a terrible match going on right now.
Yeah.
Everything just went. Making sure.
Yeah. And the Kraken are still beating on the Swamp Donkeys 178-129. And y'all are 188.5 to 165.25.
Getting close to breaking 190.
Yeah.
What's small fish on the board right now?
What's that?
Small fish is 17.5.
17.5?
Yep.
Okay.
What was that part? I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
The small
fish on
one,
the board.
17.5.
I got you. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Dwayne's gone. Let me call Matt to see if he's still breathing.
Okay.
So much of this, man, we talked about it a million times. Every one of us, how much of this game is mental.
Who's he talking to?
Talked about it for what, hours? Just this trip about how much of this game is what's between your ears.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know. You.
He's not talking to me.
Yeah.
I said how much we've talked about, how much the mental game plays a part of this.
No, okay. Yes, you're right. All right. Matt's not answering.
Might be hooked up, boys. Good. I didn't even say it for you, Josh.
On the last one?
I did.
You did?
So if you go back and watch it, you'll get to hear it.
Eric Samuels said, for the Slayers going to Toho, look forward to seeing you guys there. Good luck closing out the match.
Thanks, Eric. I appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Appreciate it, man.
Correct. See you at Toho.
We're storming
I'll be
into
there
the
tomorrow.
Rock. Storming into the Rock. Gonna take home a W.
Yes.
I will tell you this: it has gotten hot out here, or I should say, it's gotten humid.
Oh, humid for sure.
The breeze is appreciated.
Be thankful you're not wearing blue jeans and a long shirt.
You mean like Danny Gann?
Yes. I'm sure he is cooking wherever he's at.
Yeah, I hear that.
He's smarter than, I mean, he's tougher than me. I'll admit that. Because I ain't coming out here in no blue jeans.
By the way, I ran into a turtle in here that was as big as the nose of my kayak.
Golly. So he ran into a Volkswagen.
Pretty much.
I was going to say, that sounds about right.
I mean, that turtle probably weighed a few hundred pounds. It was a beast. But I still haven't gotten bit on this darn jackhammer all day.
Just sell that one back to me when we leave.
I just need it to give me one.
Yeah.
Brandon reached in his box, gave me a jackhammer and a trailer. I gave him $20 and he acted like he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to explain to Josh, that's not how it usually works with us. You just go in the guy's box and get it.
Yeah.
He'll buy another one because you'll steal something from him tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah. We are forever swapping baits.
You can get the wives together again,
Yeah. Well, your thing on October, I think we're coming.
I won't. I hope I'm not there.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, y'all are in the championship that week.
I'm hoping to be in Tennessee fishing for the championship.
Yeah. Well, if y'all keep waxing on people like this, you might just be there.
Right, sir. You are right. I like it, man. When it comes to number one fan, it might be you.
It might be.
I think the only thing that could potentially hurt us is travel fatigue.
Yeah.
You are fixing to burn the streets up, sir.
That's the only thing I think that we got to worry about is travel fatigue.
Yeah. I don't know. How good are y'all at fishing on Neely?
Look, I come from a spot fishery. I'll be all right.
Yeah. I was going to say, if Josh can catch him at Clark's Hill, he'd catch me Neely.
Yeah.
They're not winning with spotted bass. I think they're winning those tournaments with largemouth, aren't they?
I don't know. I ain't been paying attention much. I just know they've been fishing on Neely.
I know they've been fishing on live.
Yeah, that's truth.
All right, yeah, I'm in the spot.
They don't want to show their spots.
Don't want to show the juice.
We all know.
Mm-mm.
We know they up in Terrapin. It's okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, I either catch one here or I lose the jackhammer on this cast about every time.
Man, y'all look like y'all are fishing in the same tree.
It all honestly looks the same as well.
Yeah. Are you right? Is he right in front of you? Like straight out in front of you?
Josh?
Nope.
No.
He's when I saw Josh last, he was at the front of the lake. I'm all the way at the back.
No.
Yeah, he's on the.
We've actually done a really good job of brother-in-law on it, Josh.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Me and you.
Yeah, we did good, man.
The way we've worked it, we've kind of bounced around pretty good to where any water that you're fishing, I'm trying to go behind you and make sure you're behind me. So I think it's working well.
Absolutely. Been mixing it up good.
I keep throwing the square bill, but I can't get a bite on the square bill. So.
And he can't
Which
get a
I'm-
bite. And he can't get a biter on the jackhammer.
Look, I'm down to my last square bill. If I lose it, I'm done.
Uh-oh.
I got a square bill. You can have it. Just think you won't.
Probably not the same one, huh?
Well, I got small square bills, but they won't eat the small square bill.
They don't want the 2.5. I can tell you that.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want the 2.5. I got a bunch of 2.5s.
I haven't got a sniff on the 2.5.
I've caught my last 3 fish on the 4.
Exactly. They don't want no part of this 2.5.
And so that's the other thing, where the small fish keep picking up the damn 10-inch worm, the big fish will eat the crankbait or the jackhammer.
Yep. I picked the wacky rig back up.
Looks like y'all got an upgrade for the 17 1/4 now. 17 3/4 is what you got now.
Our small fish.
Yep. Let me see who caught it.
It wasn't one of us.
Matthew.
Yeah, baby.
Looks like Matt caught a 17 3/4 for y'all small fish now.
Oh, God. Oh, they're right here in front of the school, boys.
Oh, I think I've run into Sherman Bishop.
Oh, yeah?
Can you see him over there?
Yeah, tell him to get on live. And y'all are at 191 1/4.
We broke 190. All right.
Yeah.
Got what?
They're in trouble because 190 is going to be what it does it.
Yeah, 191.
My goal is I'm gonna catch 2 more upgrades in the next 40 minutes.
Yeah.
If we all do that, we'll break their 200 mark.
Oh, if we break 200 on Teneroc, oh geez.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. Believe me, words will be spoken. Like I said, I've played enough softball and I was in the military long enough. I can talk a little. Ain't it yet?
Yes, that's the truth. They got 120 incher. That's it. Everything else is 19, and their small is still a 14 1/2.
Lake's starting to come to life a little bit. Got some fish popping. Just had a giant blow up in front of me. The juniper thing,
Yeah.
You throw it, you don't even get to turn the reel handle, and it goes boom.
Yeah.
Did you say hi to Sherman?
Nah, he avoided me. He went the other direction. You know, I could go for an ice cold beer right now.
That would be nice, huh? I can go get one though.
I would be super happy.
It's too bad we don't have a beer sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to talk to Greg Blanchard. Somebody get a hold of him. Now we get. Because I'd also like to have my kayak shipped a few places.
What time is it? 1:21.
Yeah.
Running out of time.
Yep.
We got 40 minutes.
Yeah. 40 minutes.
If I can get 40 minutes like I had this morning.
Preach to the choir there.
I think I need to Google and see if snakes can cry.
What?
I gotta go Google if snakes can cry. snakes can cry or not.
Oh, I got raindrops. I got raindrops.
Uh-oh.
I caught a fish as soon as I got a raindrop.
I don't know. Surf 805 said I have a cold one for y'all.
Tell me what direction that is, because I'll point this kayak that way.
I don't know who Surf 805 is.
Identify yourself, 805.
I know.
Love me, love me.
All right, Josh singing now.
Yeah, getting hot. Let me see if I can get. It's a mystery. It must be your wife.
Is it 805 or 850?
850.
I bet that is her.
I know. She said it's a mystery, so it probably is.
Yeah, that's my loving wife. Thank you, honey. She gave it away when she said that's what she said.
Yeah, probably.
Because I could hear her voice saying it, like that's what she said.
Matt's not answering. Y'all better go find if he's all right.
Well, if he's catching fish, he's all right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I cannot get them to eat this damn jackhammer. Pardon the language.
Well, Brandon can't get him to hit it
And
either.
everybody wonders why I don't throw the jackhammer very often.
I just caught a fish on the jackhammer.
And a few minutes ago.
I mean, it ain't been that long.
Yeah.
This, though, is why I don't throw the jackhammer.
Yeah.
There's an art to it. I will say that.
Yeah.
I should write the book, The Subtle Art of the Jackhammer.
That's right.
I tell you what, too, these birds jumping out of the trees into the water sometimes freak me out.
Oh, I think it's awesome.
Well, it's surprising.
You still hopping that jackhammer?
Me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The only way I can get bit on it.
Yeah.
But it's
really weird because he can only get bit on it hopping it. I can't get bit on it hopping it at all. He can't get bit on a crankbait.
Yeah.
And then Matt's probably catching him on a damn wacky rig.
Yeah.
I didn't get a bite on a wacky rig.
Oh, come on there. Come off there.
Got it in the net, huh?
Yep.
We got a fish in there?
No, he got the crankbait in the net.
really like that fish back. I lost an 18 up here earlier this morning.
Yeah.
I made a net dive for her and just bounced her off the end. She
Yeah.
came off before the net went in the water, and I made a rush at her, and I just missed.
Just couldn't scoop it.
I'd like to have a swing at her again.
Yeah. No, that definitely helped you in the individual and on the team.
I'm really just happy we came down here to catch fish and did exactly what we planned to do.
No.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Huh.
Absolutely.
Nice. Was that the 18? The B.A. Baracus quote?
It's not BA. It's the guy with the cigar.
Yeah. I can't think of his name neither.
Liam Neeson played him in the remake.
Oh, found that again. Come on, fairy little bastard.
Still the same score. Nobody's catching fish at the moment.
I just caught him. Giving it.
32 minutes, sirs.
I'm due.
Yep. 31.
I'm going to go back to where I did the bulk of my damage today.
Yeah.
And just kind of hang out there and try and grind a couple more out, I think.
Yeah. It's probably a smart idea.
I'll fish my way over just in case I find something else, but
Are you fishing anywhere next weekend, Josh?
I'm on Gunnersville with the team.
Oh, that's right.
Which we got to figure out how that's going to work out.
Yeah.
Road Warrior days are starting right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm actually not looking forward to that event at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. How far is that away from your house?
From my house, it's about 4.5.
Oh, okay. Are you going?
I mean, short the game on Clark's Hill. Every game for me is an away game.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you going straight there, or are you going home first?
Nah, I got to work.
Yeah.
Josh, every game for me and Matt and Dwayne is an away game.
Except for Seminole.
Yeah.
3.5 hours.
I don't care.
Just because I'm willing to
I don't
drive
care.
3.5 hours every other weekend to go fish there doesn't mean it's not a long ride.
Who is it that y'all are going against next week?
Motor City.
All right.
How are they doing?
Motor
today?
City.
I don't know. Let me find out how they're doing.
They're a really good team.
Yeah.
They are good.
They are currently losing to the bronzebacks. They are 179.5 to 169.
That
So
game is probably over.
Probably, yeah.
Because that should have been a 6-1 matchup.
Yeah. No, you're probably right. Come on.
Channel my inner Brandon.
Ooh, that's a giant smallmouth.
Try to get a good one.
Yeah. Ryan Malkowicz caught a 20.5 smallmouth.
That's a big smallie.
I don't know if y'all, when y'all get back,
How big was it?
20.5.
Yeah, that's a big smallie.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all, when y'all get back and see this, I don't know if y'all can see it in there, but
I'm too far.
that's a giant.
No,
Oh, I kid you not. I think I finally got a bite. Yep. I finally got a bite on the jackhammer.
Uh-oh.
Throw it right back there. I mean, do the exact same thing. You'll eat it.
Dang, and that dude caught a 19. He was catching some big smallies.
Too bad she didn't come back.
Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy, what are you doing? Should be one on that point there, Josh.
Heard that before.
Yeah.
There probably is one on the point.
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I had it set up like into the.
Yeah.
Looking over my head.
Oh, the Tar Heel Lunkers looks like they beat the Coosa Kingfishers.
Yeah, buddy.
174 3/4 to 163.
That helps us big.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I think Coosa has one home game left.
That sounds right.
And Kraken should have beat the Swamp Donkeys 178.5 to 129. Is that the Kraken's first win?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, let's go back and find out. No, I don't want that.
Made that one mad.
What are you doing? Playing with alligators?
Yeah,
No,
playing with birds. No, the Kraken have one win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kraken, if they're watching. This will be their second win.
I'm Jack. How much time we got, Jack?
You have 22 minutes.
We have 22 minutes.
And no copperheads in sight, huh? No, they didn't want to play. They didn't want to play nice today.
I mean, there's one of them.
And there's one of them. Yeah, Danny played nice for a little bit. And I haven't seen Sherman all day, so. The Natural State Eagles beat Louisiana Hurricanes on DR Bone.
Woo! I got another 15 in the boat.
Yeah.
On the jackhammer?
No, on a crankbait.
Those
First
don't catch
cast after putting the jackhammer back down.
Yeah.
What was the score to that game, Yak?
What?
What was the score to the DR Bone game?
176 to 158.
Okay.
There's you a fish.
Not me.
I know. I'm talking about Josh.
Josh, yeah, Josh said he had 15.
Yeah.
That'll count towards the individual.
Yep.
Yes, it will.
14.
14? Still, that'll count.
Let me go to individual and see what you at. You at 131 and a half. So 145, which will put you up in fourth place. Matt's at 126 and eighth.
All right. The match is still on. He's ain't got no service.
Sherman's been catching him. He's in 15th.
Sherman's here.
Mhm. Brandon, you got 74 and a quarter.
I told you I ain't gonna catch a limit of fish. I might catch a couple of big ones. I ain't gonna catch a limit. I've just got that's my KFL crutch right there.
No worries. Dwayne's got 48 and a half. "15 minutes, Brandon."
Big old tilapia in the top of that tree. If I'd have had a pole spear, I'd have got him.
Yep. Josh is in fourth with 145 and a half.
Stacking up some fantasy points.
Who, me?
Yep. You got 145 and a half in fourth place. Square bill master. Is that a new term?
No. It's just the thing that's working today.
Yeah.
It's something that I picked up yesterday in practice, and I watched them choke it, and I was like, "Oh baby, we're throwing this tomorrow."
Yeah. Got to be the number 4 though. Got to be the number 4.
Yeah, that or the 3.8.
Uh-oh. He's downsizing.
So
now he's changed.
I've lost 3 3.8s today.
Yeah.
And I lost a 4.0 yesterday. And I'm down to my last 4.0 at the moment. And I got 15 minutes to find my 5th fish.
Yes.
I'm probably not going to be able to stay with you guys because the sun's going to bake my phone.
Yeah, no worries, man. You only got 15 minutes left.
Go fish.
Just 15 minutes. Until y'all can go.
If I get booted, hey, man, thank you for doing this. Really appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries.
Yeah, I mean, he's all right.
I'm just all right.
I mean, he's all right.
I don't care if he's just all right or not. I appreciate him doing it.
Yeah.
We go back.
And it's been fun, and it's been fun watching you catch the fish on the square bill. And y'all should have fun at your team dinner tonight with the Copperheads.
I would. Would anybody make a gentleman's bet that that's not happening?
I might have $1 on
what?
it.
That we're having dinner with Copperheads tonight?
Yeah.
That we're not.
Yeah. I'll bet you.
I'll
bet you a Coke.
Bet me a Coke what?
That you're not having it.
That we're not having dinner tonight? Yeah. There's Sherman.
I don't know. You might have Danny and Sherman and what's his name? What's the other guy's name?
Jason.
Jason, y'all might have it with those 3, but I doubt old Fox will come join you.
I would reckon that you're correct, sir.
Mm-hmm.
fish.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
Go ask him about dinner.
Yeah.
Tell him we got 13 minutes left and we hungry. I mean,
Looks
I've
like
seen how big Josh is. He hungry.
Uh-oh. He's gone.
Josh gone.
Yeah, his phone baked.
Telling you, this little cooler that Surf 850 might have got me might be the coolest thing yet.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Looks like it's raining out in front of you, Josh.
That's what I was trying to say. There's a big wall of rain out there.
Mm-hmm. Somebody on somebody's lake is raining.
Not on mine.
One of those lakes, it is raining. Let's see if I can find the score.
Come on, baby. One more fish.
That's what I'm saying, Josh. I'm with you. Like, come on, give me one more. Have you got 9 or 10 for the day?
Yo,
I've got 9.
He's at
You got 9.
I've got 9 official on the board. I've caught like 16 today.
Yeah. Y'all are at 191 1/4 to 168 1/4.
Whoever said 190 was real close.
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah.
I know. I know. That's why I said that. I'm gonna pull this trolling motor apart this week and clean it. He's getting noisy, like rocks and dust and crapping.
Yeah, Matt's still at 7 fish. And he's got 126.
Ten.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
His 7 are better. I think his 7 fish are better.
Yeah.
Quality than mine now.
Yeah. Let me see what you need to take over the top spot. So he's at 171.5.
Yeah, he's fishing a North Lake. I can't do much about that.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're probably not catching the guy in first.
I'd have to have a pair of 18s come across the board real quick.
Mm-hmm. 'm sure you're getting some cooler air with them clouds out in front of you, though.
You is right.
Wow, 9 minutes.
Come on, baby. Need one. Just one.
Yeah, 9 minutes.
Eight minutes.
Yeah.
Plenty of time, Josh. Plenty of time, bro.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Only
There's one.
it takes a minute.
There's one. Oh, he just popped off.
Oh, dang it.
What?
Ate it on the fall and was running with it. I couldn't catch him.
He almost had one. Had one hit it and lost it.
My arm hasn't been this tired in a while. Last time my arm was this tired, I left with a trophy.
Yeah. Pitching and
You couldn't
cranking.
leave with a win. I mean, that's kind of like
Huh?
a trophy.
Do I get a
You got to win.
snake?
Yeah. Oh no. You get a picture made of a crying snake, huh?
Oh, come back and get it, you fat bitch. Sorry,
Mm.
language. God, she freaking crushed it too. Ran straight out of the brush pile. Yeah, Josh, I'm fishing brush piles with a jackhammer. Like, I'm trying to actively lose money.
Fair enough.
Like, you know, the little points where there's brush and timber sticking out.
Yeah.
That's where almost every one of my fish come off. Those little pieces of timber. Nobody saw that, right? It was not a cast. I was doing a little squirrel fishing.
Oh. Not a legal species.
No, if I got the audacity to put that son of a gun on the board, somebody better score it. Because by the time I hook him and drag him to the kayak through the water, he's going to be mad.
Yeah, a little bit. I think that's a good way. To catch a gator, though.
What are you trying to catch?
No, when you start dragging the squirrel across the top of the water.
That I bet that does up my the gator catch. You're right. Come on. Right here.
Running out of time.
Oh, minute.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh, is it 5? I got 4 on my graph.
5 minutes.
It's 5 for sure.
Is it coincidence that the fish I just missed is in the exact spot I caught a fish yesterday?
Nope, not at all.
I didn't think so either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm talking, like, I'm sitting on the mark right now, and it's where my cast was.
Still the same score, no update. How long do they have till they hit to submit the fish? Do they give them an hour?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't, because you shouldn't need time to submit fish, because you should be live. So
Well, you should be.
you're doing it live while you're live.
I think you get a little bit of time in case you don't have service.
Yeah.
They chose Teneroc had service. That's why we're here.
Don't be petty, Brandon.
Not petty. I am petty. You're absolutely right. You call me Tom Petty for all I care. I guess you two are the heartbreakers then.
Yeah, I guess so. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Huh? And you call me old.
You are old. Josh, I stayed with him one night, and I walked in the room. He leaned over, farted, dust came out.
Mm-hmm.
Shit happens.
Mm-hmm. Or it doesn't happen.
Dark fart dust.
Your wife said y'all are both old.
Got one?
There it is. Come on, baby. Nope.
Dang it. 2 minutes.
Got tattooed by a fish. Totally missed the hooks.
2 minutes. Two-minute warning.
I can't believe my wife called you old, Josh. She didn't even know you.
Oh. Might as well turn around.
Yeah. 1 minute. One minute.
But have time for one cast. I just saw Sherman.
Well, boys, that's it.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good
Believe
day.
the fat lady's singing.
Y'all have a good day, and
Hey, I really do appreciate it, Yak. You're my hero.
all right, man. Y'all take it easy.
Sure.
Have fun.
Yeah, buddy.
And let me know if y'all have dinner with them tonight.
I will.
All right, later.
All right, later, bub.